What is up, gamers? Today we are going to try a very special game. A game that is so special, it was made by ex-PGR devs. People who worked on PGR back in the day. And that game is called Black Beacon. There it is. Yes, I'll look towards it this time and not not shyly to the side. I'm learning. Black Beacon, we don't know yet. Is it going to work? Is it going to fail to work? It has had a lot of issues according to everybody this morning. Hello everybody in the chat! We are here with Black Beacon. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna see if it's gonna work. I have not even launched the game yet because I didn't want to deprive you guys of the opening cutscene or something like that. So if it fails completely, we're gonna all experience it together. Can you please free Ivy from the basement? No, she lives there. She likes it there. It's comfortable for her. So let us see. Let us bring up the big BB. Here we are. We have the big BB. I don't know if it's gonna work. I have not tested it. It's in God's hands. Fate decides. Did they actually make a good game? That is the question we're gonna answer today because I haven't played the actual game yet, just the beta. This stream will be how we answer that question. So I guess I'll click a button to begin with and we'll see if it actually works. Or if I get some kind of error, which is not impossible, I think. Oh, also, so you guys wouldn't accuse me of shyly looking to the side, I have put myself on the opposite side of the screen. So I guess, we'll see. I'm on PC here. I heard there is no mobile controls, so mouse and keyboard it is. Let's hecking go. Let's press the button. Oh god. Okay. Okay, our first thing. Okay, let me not dox myself real quick. Black Beacon be gone. Okay. New data release. Please restart to update. Okay. Okay, well, we're off to a great start, team. New patch to download. We are progging. You guys can hear that, but can't see it. Okay, let's try logging in again. Let's try logging in again. This is the stream scuff you guys come for. Loading resources. Right here you can see some resources. Shaders being compiled. This is exciting stuff. I have still not logged in yet. It's the Ivy karma? I can't believe this. You think I'm being punished for putting her in the basement? We are compiling shaders, lads. It's my favorite part of every modern game. I love the shaders. I heard this game is very easy to reroll in because you only have to do a little bit to get to the gacha stuff and you get quite a bit of pulls out the gate. So you can try your luck. But I don't believe in rerolling. We will accept whatever fate gives us. Oceania friendly-ish stream, so I get to watch it live. Let's go. Yay! I am glad to have the Oceania people. Oh my god, are we in? Are we in? Did we make it? It never did ask me to log in.
Come.
Oh, we're here. I am come.
A tower.
Sus.
In its wall, we will store knowledge, lest we make the same mistakes. Its peak will touch the sky, so we are not scattered and divided. Come, we will seek the finest resources of all corners, and work together to build this grand tower.
I skipped this cutscene by accident in the beta. Please stop saying that.
Grow through time.
Come.
Dynasties rise and the thrones fall. Only the tower stood witness. Eternity to all. Come.
Come.
We will continue to build this tower. Day after day. Year after year. Generations after generations.
This game low-key freaky frame 1. Why is it like this? Come!
We will build this tower.
Hey, it's not Babylonia.
Its height that forever reaches for the heavens.
That was so much.
Let's see who we have here. How intriguing.
I'm slightly, ever so slightly blocking the text. Hold on, let me fix myself. Where am I? Where do I live? Oh, there we go. We have the technology. I am no longer blocking the letters. For now. We're here, Lena. Please don't ask us to come. No. What is this? Don't ban me, YouTube. Okay, let's see what this guy has to say. Mystery guy, mystery old guy.
An outsider who once basked in the sunlight, but chose to descend into the depths of the caves.
Yeah, that explains. Yeah, that describes every gamer. We can all relate.
Allow me to ask, what do you seek in this place?
Well, I know what the narrator seeks in this place, but...
Ah, you wish to know about your past. About where you were and what you had before you arrived here in this moment.
Ah, yes, an amnesiac plot.
Unfortunately, I don't have the answer to that.
Well, then what good are
A
you?
complete blank slate is the perfect starting point for everything, don't you think?
Oh no, now the chat is covering the other part of the... It's fine. You guys can see through that, probably. Just complain if you hate it.
Who am I, you ask?
Who are you?
My name is Cosmos.
Cosmos.
I oversee a place. See that tower? Standing tall like a beacon to the heaven.
A black beacon?
Inside that tower lies a library that holds all the answers in the world. There you might find what you seek. You can see it. Good. You have beautiful eyes. Trust your eyes. And know that what you're seeing is not a mirage.
Is bro flirting with me? I am uncomfortable. But he's right, though.
Now, the tower is yours.
Damn.
Take this pendant. It's the key to the library. Keep it safe, and proceed in the direction of the tower.
Is that my hand?
Your journey has just begun, while mine is coming to an end. Farewell, Outlander.
The person basking in the sunlight. All things have names, and all names have power. A name gives form to an object, and form fixes that object's spirit into place. What is your name?
Seer 4108 is clearly my name. Okay, I don't want to tap to confirm. Can I? Can I backspace? Can I click? Okay, yes, we can. Okay, it's hidden behind me, but it's there. Okay. First he says come 5 times, then he wants to erect a tower. Now he says I have beautiful eyes. What next? You gonna tell me to smile more? Real. In-game model POV hands are tiny. Well, good. I have tiny hands. Okay, we are Lena Sarah. That can be us. Tap to confirm. My name is Come times 5. Help. Okay, so yeah, we can do stuff in top-down or free view. Well, normally I would say Ultra HD. I don't know how that will behave with stream, but we're gonna find out. We can do top-down, we can do free view. You can also swap between them, so I'm not really worried about which one I choose. I like top-down though, so we'll start with that.
We're almost there.
0, my beloved.
You stay here for now. Others will be arriving soon.
Oh, I have to narrate. I'm the narrator now, lads. Come! I mean, a towering black monolith looms into view, piercing through the heart of the tower and drawing the eye skyward beyond the reach of sight. Is this an emulated mobile game, not a PC client? It's kind of emulated, like it is. It's an official emulator. Google Play Games. Yeah, that's it. Google Play Games. You can download that, and you can officially, that's the officially supported PC platform for now. I think they're working on a PC client. The monolith is impossibly smooth, yet utterly devoid of light, like a mirror forged from the night itself, melding brilliance and darkness into one. Unfamiliar glyphs are etched across its surface, radiating an ineffable aura of mystery. As I stare into it, a strange sensation takes hold, an eerie certainty that it is staring back, like an eye submerged in the abyss. We stare into the abyss, but the abyss stares back. Press WASD to move. Wow, we have the technology. Drag to rotate the screen. Do I have screen tearing? I think it's okay. I'm apparently dying though. Oh, I really want to take this WASD thing off the screen. It's mad ugly. There's probably an option for that, I hope. Hey girl. Okay. I want to look at 0, but okay. Ask if she sees anything unusual. Okay. Hey. Hey girl. Hey. Yeah, these models look way better when they're not on mobile. But you know, this effect is probably not helping, so I'm just gonna turn around now. Can't disable the joystick display, we can make it ultra small. Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix that later. Okay. F in the chat for clicking, apparently.
Why are you bringing an outsider here, Zero? We haven't received any visit requests from our allies lately. Oh, if it's some lost traveler, just erase their memory and send them back to the nearest town.
Nana, I love you. I just met you and I love you.
Those clothes don't belong to the people of Obed. How did someone like that end up here by accident?
Nana. This person is holding the director's keepsake.
Her calm statement plunges the space into pin-drop silence. Holy voice acting. True. I really like the voice acting in this game. I've seen some people rudely accuse Zero of being AI. She's just one of those emotionless characters. Like it's all good. It's all good, team. The woman who had just been warm and gentle now fixes me with a piercing gaze. Ooh. Nana steps forward, her tone easing slightly as her footsteps echo in the silence.
I'm Nana. What's your name?
I'm Lena, what's it to you? Give her my real name, remain silent. Well, I would do anything for Nana, so I will answer her.
Where did you get this?
Oh, you know, I found it from some old guy. I don't know if he was the cum guy or not. I tell Nana about my conversation with Cosmos, the old guy.
Cosmos gave you the Library of Babel, you say?
Yeah, I'm pretty hot. He also said I have beautiful eyes. At that moment, the black monolith shifts ever so slightly, almost imperceptibly. As if the eye lurking in the abyss had just blinked. I glance around, but no one else seems to notice. Only I seem to feel that something is shifting in the air. Come on, stop! Where did you get this? Well, it's rude for my name. It's the only thing I have, apparently, because I'm amnesiac, I think. God, Nana is so beautiful! Holy crap! An indescribable tension brews in the suffocating silence. I like how everything is introduced immediately with tension. Like, they're not happy with me. They're like, who's this outsider? And Zero's like, I don't know, she has the keys to the Cadillac.
Do you know what it means to hold this pendant?
I'm sure you're about to tell me. I will take charge of this place. I don't know.
Before Cosmos left, he mentioned that the one who holds this pendant is the prophesied seer. And that we must support that person unconditionally.
Damn. Well, it's a good thing I'm a wonderful person, or you'd be in trouble right now. The prophesied seer?
Let's put aside whether that prophecy is true or not.
Ugh, Viola. Why are there so many beautiful women around me?
This person seems completely unaware of our world.
Yeah.
Seer can sense the existence of this tower.
That doesn't automatically make your guest one of us. There's no point in arguing now. Let's gather Seer's bio information.
Their argument goes on, but their voices gradually fade into the distance. All the while, the monolith grows taller, more solemn with each passing moment. No, this isn't just my imagination. It truly is, watching me, calling out to me. Without realizing it, I take a step toward it.
Seer? Seer!
It's the beacon.
Not the beacon.
The beacon is awakening. It's been dormant for so many years. Why is it?
Well, you see, it told me to come.
The Library of Babel is opening.
This sure does run better for me than it did on mobile in the beta. No, not the floor! I need that! She saved my life with her bird. I'm a big fan that they showed an undershot but did not
Stay
show her
close to
underwear.
me. This place is dangerous.
Oh god, okay. What are my buttons? What are my buttons? Okay. God, I need to reduce the size of that WASD. Okay, we have space. Space seems not like my favorite attack button, but it'll do. Oh, we must now wed. Do I have a video about pull, pity, and recommendations? No, because I didn't get like early access. I only played the beta, and I was like, things may have changed, so I don't want to make any misinformation. So if I do make any videos, they're coming soon. TM, maybe. Let's see. Tap skill 1 to use vigor points to unleash Falling Feather. After making a hit with Falling Feather, tap skill 1 again to trigger the enhanced attack Blade Feather. Hitting with skill 1 charges skill 2. Once fully charged, tap skill 2 to unleash the Winged Radiant Blade and enhance your basic attacks. Most skills consume vigor, while landing basic attacks on enemies restores a small amount of vigor. Okay. Oh god, what unholy buttons do we have here? Okay, we've got space to attack. We have Q. And we can Q again. Okay. Oh god, I'm already clicking with my mouse. This is terrible. Okay. The bird circling above suddenly dives towards me, its sharp beak aiming straight for my forehead. No! Instinctively, I shut my eyes, but instead of pain, I feel only the soft brush of feathers graze my cheek. Then, a dull thud echoes behind me. The nameless humanoids attempting to ambush me from behind disintegrate into particles of light as the bird crashes into them. Stunned, I watch as it circles once in the void before descending towards Zero.
Come here, On.
Come. As its golden wings fold in, the bird shrinks into a palm-sized finch and lands lightly on Zero's fingertips, tilting its head as it observes me. Too many impossible things have happened in such a short time. I'm starting to grow numb to the conspicuous absurdity before me. Damn, I'm pretentious. Hey, what are those things? They look like they came from Near Replicant. Is anyone else having trouble linking Google account? Apparently that's a known issue and the devs are trying to fix that. What are those things?
Indeed. You knew nothing about this place before you arrived.
That's true. I still know nothing because you didn't answer me. Get me out of here!
Relax. I'll ensure your safety until the beacon is deactivated. As long as you stay within my sight.
Anything for you, Zero.
I need to find my other comrades. Stay close to me. It's dangerous here.
The live 2D sprites, which look really good and have all these custom animations, are like a little pixely, let's say, on a 4K monitor, but I'm not streaming in 4K, so maybe it's okay. But wow, this game really does look so much better on PC. It's so good.
Shamash, where are Nona and the others?
That's a guy. That's a big old guy. He gazes into the endless abyss. Zero follows his gaze and lets out a soft sigh. Oh, someone more silent than Zero. The bird perched on her shoulder tilts its head curiously toward the abyss as well.
Let's hope they're not caught up in the unknown sector.
Yeah, I'd hate to be in the unknown sector, personally. Shamash simply strides up to me.
Stand back.
Oh, he talks. His voice, muffled beneath the layers of bandages, carries an undeniable, commanding authority.
Don't move.
Okay, I won't move. I'll read the chat. Let's see. Hi, Lena. Hi! Hello to everybody who's joined! It's so good to have you all. Bro, aura farming. I mean, that's a pretty good way to do it. My body instinctively obeys and steps back. I must do what the scary man says. Then, countless humanoid figures flicker out of the darkness behind him, surging towards us.
Judgment begins.
Damn, bro is flexing. Tap the character portrait to switch characters. Switching near enemies triggers an entrance attack, and the switched out character recovers vigor faster. Okay. Oh, I can also press 1. I do not have my 12-button mouse right now, so that's kind of awkward, because as I have established, I have short fingers. But that's fine, we'll use this guy. Oh god, I tapped the attack button. What's wrong with me? Okay, space, 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 space. Wow, he's got very chonky hits. Okay, what's the dodge button? Left shift. There we go. Okay, we need that. Okay, Q. Q. Cool, cool, cool. Man, I do not like these buttons. This is not what I'm used to. I'm sure I can rebind it later. Google Play Games doesn't work for me, what a bummer. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, hopefully you can get it working on like LD Player or something maybe, though some people are having issues with that, but it is something the team is trying to solve. Hopefully this is just like day 1 launch jank. Ultimate skill. When the ultimate skill gauge is full, tap the ultimate skill button to perform. A ultimate skill. True. Actions like attacking or killing enemies fill the ultimate skill gauge. Alright. R. God, why is it such an awkward button? Goodbye. He simply explodes them. Okay. But I have no money! Okay. True. When monster attacks, you can dodge the attack by using dodge. True.
Ignorance.
Fancy dodge. When triggering perfect dodge, gain temporary invincibility. Just like PGR. Why is the camera above? Is this only exclusive for the stage? Actually, you can change it between top-down and free view whenever you like. You have the option when you start the game which one you want to start in, but you can change it. There's a tutorial slightly later. I never thought Lena would be this funny on stream. Yeah, it's crazy what happens when you're spontaneous. Let's see. Dodge, dodge. Okay. I have to remember the dodge button. You know what? Let's click attack. Let's be mobile. I hit space to dodge! It's not space! It's not space! Okay, we did it. We did it. We did the dodge. Okay, I need to button. Oh, you have to aim his Q. Oh no, I pressed space again. Okay, we did it. We did it. This is so hard. This is heckin' with me. Don't get sucked. Go behind the pillars. Oh, those pillars. No, I'm getting sucked. Okay. We're fine. Come here, Zero. Let's, oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
Is this
Ow.
what pain feels like?
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry, Zero. I don't know my buttons. Ow. I left shift dodge is I don't. Okay, hold on. we can do this if we think really slowly. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Zero will win for us. Click, 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 click. Yeah, I'm pretty good at video games. Oh no!
Release your grip.
That's not what she said. Oh god. I didn't catch the chain! Is this game a gacha? Yes, it is. Zero's call and the giant's roar have faded into the distance. But the pain never comes. Unlike me. Once steady on my feet, I open my eyes. Wow, shiny. The sight before me transcends the limits of language. It is as though infinity itself has been sliced, rearranged, and reconstructed, where moments and eternity eerily stand still. Lena Sarah.
There you are.
Oh. Who's that? A beautiful woman in my video game? Okay. Okay, I'm actually blocking her portrait. That's not ideal. It's... yeah. That's not gonna be great to block the portraits. Okay, where can I live? Okay, hold on. Oh, we're gonna do some adjusting here. Okay, okay. Whoa. We have the technology. I see the vision. Hello, team. Now I'm blocking it more, but that's okay. We're getting there. On my tiny little screen. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Okay, hold up. Using the power of Melt Studio, we will get circular. Hell yeah. Now we are not blocking anything. I don't know if this is better or worse, but you can see. You can now see. My attention span's cooked. I instinctively double tap the screen to fast forward. You can actually play dialogue in increased speed, which I'll show you guys in a bit. Lively to Sarah reaction. True. I hate the top-down aspect of the game. You don't have to play it top-down. I chose this. Okay, don't worry. It will go away when it gives me the tutorial on how to not be top-down. In fact, you don't even have to be top-down ever. I just like it. But for you guys, something. Okay, I'm gonna make myself slightly smaller. I don't know if I'm too small. Okay. It's fine. Good enough. Good enough. Right. Okay. Alright, beautiful woman. Anyway.
I've been waiting for you.
Well, I came.
For a long, long time.
Yeah, I'm pretty special. Who are you? Tell me more about yourself.
I am.
The silhouette utters a name, but it fails to leave even the faintest trace in my mind. Damn, that is true. I never remember anybody's name. That's too real.
This is the borderland the library has created for you, your sanctuary, and your connection to everything. You can come back to this place whenever you want, and through it, you can reach anywhere you desire.
Thank God I can come.
However, when you return to your story, you'll forget everything that happened here.
Yeah, that's just me in real life.
Hold my hand.
Okay. Though I have countless questions, my throat tightens as if squeezed, and no sound escapes. I can only obediently place my hand in theirs. Hey, girl. She hold my hand. Oh god, she's dead.
I have granted you full access within this realm.
Okay, she's not dead, but I did absorb my imaginary GF.
Now, I will send you away to where it all began. Farewell.
Bye, girl. We win. We held hands with a girl. True. Unlike real women, I mean, speak for yourself. I hold hands with ladies all the time. Huh? Why am I standing here? The last thing I remember is being grabbed by the giant and thrown out. What happened next? My mind went blank, as though my memories had been edited. The events in between are lost to me. That's just having ADHD. However, the collapsing world won't allow me to stay immersed in my thoughts. The endless steel fortress made of servers is withering. The shattered iron walls scatter through the air, exceedingly gruesome, as though trampled by a vast army. There was no one around before, but within the blink of an eye, blah 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 blah, her long scarlet hair flutters in the air. This shattered realm, only the figure stands silently like a statue. Noticing my gaze, the girl slowly turns her head toward me.
It's you, Seer. So, is this when we first met?
Why was it so fast? $2D animated cutscenes. Yeah, we have it all in this game. We got 3D cutscenes. We got live 2D. We got little things. She murmurs as she walks toward me, her tone familiar, as if we were old friends who haven't seen each other in years.
Oh, how strange. You, in this era, have already gained the permissions.
True. God, she's so beautiful. She's so beautiful.
Who granted you the permissions? And when did that happen?
Well, you see, there is an old man who told me to come. Hey, have we met?
I know you, but you don't know me. At least not now.
What do you mean, not now?
As much as I'd like to catch up, the current situation doesn't allow it.
Her voice is so good. She sounds so good. Elemental anomaly. Attacking monsters builds up anomaly points. Once the meter is full, monsters enter an anomaly state, with each element triggering different effects. So in this game, your element matters, and yeah, each element does something a little bit different. It's like, yeah, PGRs, it seems like an answer to PGR, right? Where your element doesn't really do anything special, it's just like, just determines what you fight and who you use to fight things. But in this game, there's a little bit more strategy to it that I mostly forget, but I remember it exists. I tried to rebind right-click in game, it doesn't let me. Yeah, I think that's probably a bug, if I were to say.
Listen
Okay.
up and remember every word I'm about to say. You're still inside the anomaly. You've arrived in a sector 24 hours ahead of your timeline. What you're seeing now is the future that's bound to happen.
This is just her basic attacks. I am just hitting space, which I guess you can see because it makes it very obvious when I do that. Okay, let's queue. Okay, that was not very cool when I got hit mid doing that. When an enemy executes a killing move indicated by a yellow flash, it can be interrupted at the last moment with any skill or a heavy strike. Hold the basic attack button to unleash a heavy attack and interrupt the enemy's attack. So it's a little bit like Wuwa.
You have the
Oh god,
permissions to
I was looking at
access
chat.
the
I was looking at
Library
chat.
of Battle. You are the seer. Don't doubt yourself. You will become the director of MAON, and you must do it.
That sounds like a lot of responsibility. Okay, dude, these buttons, I can't. I always play PGR with space as the dodge. I don't know how to cope with this. Oh, we are not pogging, lads. Look, when I get to change my buttons, everything will be different. Okay, everything will be different.
Here it comes.
She said the thing. Slowly, a golden sphere rises from the distant ruins. It has no sharp edges, yet the moment it comes into view, a prickling sensation fills the atmosphere. Mouse buttons are only bindable to left mouse button at the moment. Might be a bug. Okay. You can bind left click. It's like that one mini game, PGR, the top-down one. You can make it free view. It doesn't just have to be top-down. I just like top-down. I am starting to realize that it is less common to like top-down. I do like the aggressive enemies in this game. Yeah, me too. I like that they're bullying me for not knowing my buttons. I can change the buttons now. You know, it's fine. I'll just wait till I get to the main screen one day. Top down is pretty based. I agree. Okay, let's see. No one knows what force drives its smooth movement. The sphere floats in the air like the sun hanging high in the sky, surrounded by a golden ring resembling the corona of a star. Directly in front of the sphere is a massive void, initially dark, but now gathering light within.
See that spear? That's the menace destroying this realm.
Ugh, we hate spheres.
Soon, it will obliterate this place completely.
That doesn't sound good. As if to confirm her words, the golden ring around the sphere ignites, resembling the erupting corona of a real star. Something that I know the appearance of for some reason. A wave of intense heat rushes towards me. Yet the girl remains oblivious to the imminent danger, her tone still calm. It's because she's so cool!
But we still have a chance. This sphere is actually a machine that can be harnessed, and there is a command to stop it. Find Tasney, and he'll help you discover that command.
Tasney, got it. I will warn you, I'm not good with names.
Go find that command and reshape the doomed future.
Okay, anything for you.
That's why you've come to this place. You're the only one who can save everyone.
That's why I've come. What on earth is this? Even though I just described it in great detail, very pretentiously.
I understand that you're confused.
Yeah.
You don't need to understand my words. Just remember them.
Well, you see, that's going to be a problem, because you see, I don't have very good memory.
Then, relay my exact words to my past self, who knows nothing about any of this.
Time travel in my video game. The sphere continues to rise with any debris or wreckage it touches, silently dissolving into its radiance. The light at its core has reached its peak, poised to erupt at any moment. All I remember is Tasney. Apparently that's all we have to remember. Oh Oh, she's so beautiful.
I guess I'd see you later.
Oh, she's dead. God, that's so crazy. It's just such a good way to introduce a character. When you fall in a dream, you jolt awake in reality. I snap my eyes open, gasping for air. Oh no, we got isekai'd, true. Everything in my vision is still hazy.
Calm down. Take a deep breath.
Nana, she's back! A hand rests on my chest, applying gentle, rhythmic pressure, guiding me to steady my breathing. Yeah, Nana can do that. She can do that. Finally, my vision focuses. Introduce boobs first. Girl. I realize I'm lying on Nana's lap. Oh god!
You're finally awake.
So you're finally awake. Yes, I am. Hold up. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we have like one of those Final Fantasy 16, like, here's all the stuff in the world things. Maybe we'll go through it one day. Oh, here we go. I realize I'm lying on Nana's lap, and she's gazing at me with a look of concern. Okay. I mean, she doesn't look that concerned.
Don't worry. The beacon is dormant, and the anomaly is gone. You're safe now.
Yeah, I feel pretty safe right here.
Your sudden fall really startled us. Luckily, Zero caught you.
I owe you my life, Zero.
I've looked you over, and everything seems okay. Do you feel any discomfort?
Well, I was hoping for a better angle here. I can't answer Nana's question. I carefully look around. The giant who tried to kill me and the girl who vanished in a flash of light are nowhere to be found, and the space itself has returned to a more comprehensible state. Is there a way to put the game in windowed mode on PC? Yes, I just made it full screen. It's windowed by default on Google Play Games. You can adjust the window size to be whatever you want. Better angle facing downwards instead. Yeah, I need a top-down view at all times. It seems I've returned to the base of the tower once again. What is a dream, and what is reality? The events that have occurred in such a short time have surpassed my ability to comprehend and process.
How much longer do you plan to stay in this state?
Look, if Nana wants me here, Nana wants me here, okay?
If you can move your legs, stand up.
Zero said, no more being cringe. I try to push myself up to stand, but my legs refuse to cooperate. What's the first person view character's name, just like PGR's Commandant? The Seer. S-E-E-R. We are the Seer. We see things. Though we did get called an Outlander at some point. And yes, just like PGR's Commandant, like this character is whatever you want them to be. You know, they're your self-insert. Is Seer male or female? Seer is whatever you want. Seer is literally anything. You decide. All you get to see on screen are hands. So, and Seer doesn't have a voice, which is why I'm narrating. So I guess if I'm playing, then Seer is a beautiful pink lady. We get some voice lines, but not others. Yes, the narration is not voice acted, and any of your own dialogue is not voice acted because you need to immerse yourself, and I guess they didn't want to pay multiple voice actors. They just want people to like have their own vibes, I guess. It's like fairly common with visual novels. What if I don't want to have hands? Well, that's just the tragic world we live in, where we have hands. Is the plot plotting, or are we still very early game? We're so early. I haven't even got to the main menu yet. We can't lean Ed Ivy to voice it. True? Even though Ivy's in the basement right now. But for now, I voice it. My legs refuse to cooperate. The little bird on Zero's shoulder shakes its head and chirps impatiently at my lack of movement, as though scolding me for not getting up right away. Damn, that bird is gonna get my ass. This game has a skip button? Yes, it does. It's one of those ones in the top right. I like your voice. Aw, thanks! I like talking at you guys. Also, I love the cute little things they do with the live 2D models, like the bird sitting on the text box. That's so cute! Oh my god. It hit the window. Then, seeming to back up Zero's words, it takes flight and charges straight at me.
On.
I know you must have so many questions, but first, tell us, what just happened to you?
Would you believe me if I told you? I really like the live 2D animations though. I like that they're not just in this one static pose. They actually have little movements, like how she moved her hand just there, how the bird flew around. Like that's just a really nice attention to detail.
It's okay if you're still trying to wrap your head around it. We got caught up in this anomaly called the Library of Babel.
Why is Nana so beautiful? God, I don't know. She was made perfect.
Just tell us what you remember in the order it happened from your point of view.
Well, you see, there's this guy called Tasney, but you better remember his name because I'm gonna forget it in about 10 minutes.
Then we'll try to answer your questions.
I rub my swollen forehead, casting a resentful glance at the culprit who left me dizzy and disoriented. The bird seems completely unrepentant, continuing to fly erratically while chirping loudly, like an incessant noise.
On. Quiet down.
Zero raises her hand and, in one swift and precise motion, snatches the noisy bird mid-flight, cutting off its chirps instantly. Damn, she simply acquires the bird. What character am I rolling first? Going for Nana for obvious reasons. I mean, yeah, Nana's amazing. I'll be happy with whoever I get first. I don't really know who I want because I love everybody. It's really hard. I've never had this problem in a gacha before. I would pay you if you did PGR chapter summaries as a set of content. Okay, well, the great news is you don't have to pay me. I'm gonna read them at some point one day. I mean, I got the ball rolling on streaming now. We'll get there. I turn my gaze back to Nana, who greets me with a warm smile. So, I went to some forward in time place. I saw a beautiful ghost woman who went inside me. I saw a beautiful pink lady who died. And now I gotta find some guy so I can learn how to use the technology or something, because I'm really bad at it. The words spilling from my mouth seemed like something out of a fantastical tale. Had I not lived through it myself, I wouldn't have believed it either. To my surprise, no one shows even the slightest hint of doubt. On the contrary, the more I speak, the heavier the atmosphere becomes.
So you and Zero were attacked by an unknown giant within the anomaly, and you were thrown to a distant sector where you met Erishon from the future. That explains how you ended up falling down from the top of the tower.
Everything is clear now.
Any clue about this, Zero?
The background looks beautiful. It does. The art in this game is top tier. Like, they had a vision for their aesthetic and they went in on it so hard. And not just for the backgrounds, but for all the character designs too. Like, everybody feels like they belong here.
No. But it doesn't matter now. I eliminated that giant, and it won't pose any further threat to us.
But We haven't figured out its true nature. That leaves me worried.
As I watch the two of them start discussing, I can't help but feel amazed. Do you really believe what I'm saying? Who is Arishan? What exactly are the anomaly and beacon you mentioned? Who's Arishan? That beautiful pink lady. Dots. The mention of the name causes Zero to furrow her brow slightly.
If what you said is true, you'll soon know who she is.
As soon as the words were spoken...
Hey, I brought back what Cosmos asked me to get from the Philistine Sea. Can someone give me a hand with it?
Me! I can! The game crashed. We'll never know! Arishan, come back! Okay, let's try to run it again. Yeah, it did actually for real crash. It's like just stuck on that screen now, it looks like. Okay, Google Play Games, let's go! I wonder where it'll put me. Do I have a sponsor link for you to try the game? No, I don't, because I'm not sponsored. I just really am excited for this game. But you can go play it on Google Play Games on PC. Or you can get it from the Play Store or the Apple Store. Let's see if I can get this game running again. Well, it's a good thing I don't use my real name for this, or it just would have doxed me. Wow. Okay. Where will I be put? How's the game so far? Yeah, I was having a great time until it crashed. I have heard that there is lots of crashing issues with the Google Play Games version. First name Lena, last name Lena. True? Okay, let me in. When does the gambling start? Whenever I'm allowed to get through this cutscene. I don't even know where it's gonna put me. Loading resources, let's go! I think their biggest mistake is not having a PC client. Yeah, I mean, this is like this company's first thing. So I get it. Like, oh, chirp. Where the heck are we? Where's our cutscene? Arishan! Arishan, come back! Duh. No. Say it ain't so. Don't tell me they skipped my cutscene because I crashed and they're not letting me see it again. Well, maybe I can go back and watch it somewhere. I read Ex-PGR devs and had to come here. Yeah, it's a very exciting time. Like, it's legitimate. Ex-PGR devs, it says it on their website, on this article they have. We're back to Velvet Room. Chirp! Chirp, chirp. Familiar looking bird pops out. I'm never gonna know what happened to Arishan. Hey, it's me! Both Zero and I are here. Looks like you've invited us all to somewhere unexpected. Why can I speak human language, you ask? It's only natural for a cute bird like me to speak human language, don't you think? Unfortunately, I can't actually do that. But hey, even if I am unable to speak, you understand what I'm trying to communicate, right? Words don't have to be spoken to be understood. You're hearing my words in your mind? Awesome! Now this cute bird's got some instructions for you. Just follow along. Okay, but can we get back Arishan? Can we see the beautiful Arishan cutscene? Close enough. Welcome back, Abby. True. As head librarian, you still have many things you must do. Start battle. Go back to the point in time where you should be. Chapter 1, Library of Babel. This isn't exactly where everything got started, but it certainly is the most suitable starting point for you at this moment. Is it though? I think the most suitable starting point is that cutscene that I missed. Oh, if you... That's fun. If you click on the thing, it like emphasizes the thing I'm supposed to click on. Am I playing mobile? I'm playing on PC through Google Play Games, which is the officially supported PC thing. Okay, I'll click. We'll do the story stage and just we'll try to feel out what we missed. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Before you continue with your duties as head librarian, I must remind you that you're not alone on this journey. Zero seems to have chosen you, and since that's the case, you should just let her accompany you. What game is this? Black Beacon. It just came out today. That child never before, has never before taken a liking to anyone like this. I mean, that's, oh, right, yes. I was like, lit up, but it's not Zero. No, it's because I haven't clicked her. Not obtained. We're gonna change that. Change character.
I rarely engage in joint operations with others.
The more people we have working, the better. Shamash.
Execute.
I really like this character selecting screen. I like that you can see their 3D models. It's really cute. All the UI in this game is so good. Oh no, Lena became a burb. God, I gotta lean into the role. Okay, I guess this is just what we do now. Lena voices burb is super cute. Thank you. You guys are gonna hear all kinds of voices when I have to do millions of PGR voices. From the future.
What you just experienced
Nana.
is called an anomaly. The anomaly originates from that black monolith. We call them Beacon.
Who's my favorite character so far? I think Nana, but I don't know any of them that well yet. But Nana has a great first impression, and her model is so beautiful.
There are numerous beacons and anomalies in the world. That monolith is just one of them. The vision it creates is called the Library of Babel.
All right, we got our proper noun info dump. I hope you guys can all keep up. My favorite is Come Guy. Okay, for people arriving late, there is a narration at the start of the game that was just like, come, bloody, 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 blah, come. And that's Come Guy.
To put it simply, when the beacon is activated, the space within the tower becomes infinite, and time itself materializes separately.
Why is Nana's voice so good?
This will result in the creation of a new Library of Babel that exists outside our timeline.
You miss Come Guy? I guess you're just gonna have to watch the VOD when it's out.
So, theoretically, one can travel to the future within the Library of Babel. However, besides you, there is only one other person I know who has experienced it.
I guess I'm pretty special.
Cosmos, the one who
Come Guy!
the pendant.
Cosmos is Come Guy. I think. I actually don't know if he was the narrator, but he appeared immediately after, so maybe he is.
And the messages brought back by people like you are known as prophecies.
Cosmos? No! Okay, so I make prophecies by simply traveling through time and experiencing bad things.
We have constructed this tower to control and monitor the beacon and the Library of Babel for millennia. We call ourselves Emeon.
So Emeon is this group of people that we have met so far, and they're kind of like Grey Raven vibes, kinda. They're our first guys.
As time has passed, the beacon has been activating less frequently.
Not the beacon.
I never expected it to activate on your arrival.
A clear voice interrupts me.
So, my warm welcome is the shocking news that an outlander who knows nothing is now our new director?
Yeah, I'm pretty special. She's back. I don't know how she got introduced, but she's back. Erishon stares at me.
Your story is as intriguing as your name. It's fascinating that you traveled to the future in the Library of Babel and met another me in a future timeline.
Feels like she is believing that very easily.
And according to my future self, you are destined to rescue us and prevent an evil conspiracy. Well...
Erishon approaches me. Her gaze is as sharp as a dagger, scrutinizing me from head to toe. Then, as if having sensed something, she lowers her voice, and her expression changes.
You're not welcome here. Leave. Now.
A character who doesn't immediately love me and worship me in a gacha game? I'm shook. To be fair, PGO is very good with that stuff too. But I love the conflict. I love the conflict in this game. I like that characters have a relationship with each other first. I like that I'm a guest. I'm a guest in this world, and I'm an uncertainty. I have crazy powers, and they don't like that. That's cool. The sharp difference between how she first treated me and how she acts now has left me completely confused. She baited me.
Don't give me that look. I was just messing with you.
You think she was just messing, chat? Without waiting for my response, Erishon turns to the others.
But seriously, doesn't this all sound absurd?
Yeah.
Some random outlander shows up out of nowhere claiming to be the seer, and now we're dealing with a piece of scrap metal that's supposed to turn into a bomb and destroy everything.
Yeah, that I couldn't have said it better myself.
Do you really believe that this copper sphere, lying on a seabed for who knows how long, can still be activated?
Yeah. A beautiful woman told me. You from the future. Once again, everyone's gaze fixes on the copper sphere that Shamash has brought back to the tower. You sound exactly like... Its surface is covered in greenish silt and the bone-white remains of sea animals. Faint metallic patterns can be seen under the debris, but they appear lifeless, just like the sphere itself. You're still not past the main menu? No, I'm not. I'm taking my time. I am enjoying. I am experiencing the orb. Yeah, just looking at it reminds me of the horrific scene with it suspended high in the sky like the... suspended high in the sky like the sun, dissolving everything. My body can't help but shudder. Brrr.
What exactly is this thing?
Sorry, a beautiful woman jump scare.
I don't know. All Cosmos said was it's the remnants of an anomaly from Memphis. He said nothing on how it ended up buried in the Philistine Sea. Interestingly, though, I was attacked by the Nemesis while recovering it. That means our operation was compromised.
Didn't know Erishon herself was playing Black Beacon. Well, it kind of does look like it in this scene. Like, she's the one where I'm supposed to be right now. She's down there being the VTuber.
And now, out of the blue, this unknown outlander breaks into our tower, claiming to be the rightful owner of this place.
To be fair, I didn't claim to be anything. Zero gave me the keys. Well, she didn't give me the keys, but she told me that I own everything. And I trust her.
Doesn't it all seem a bit too convenient?
No.
And even if we put all that aside, that annoying old man was the one who asked me to get this sphere. Are you suggesting that our dear director wants to blow us all up?
I mean, yeah, if he's the cum guy, then maybe.
Stop. This is a meaningless debate based on nothing but guesswork, and it should stop now. Zero, you and Erishon take Seer to check the identification. Shamash and I will take care of this copper sphere. No more questions. Just do as I say.
I love those unnecessary animations. Is Cosmos now the cum guy? Unfortunately, yes. If this tower were to lay flat on the ground, how long would it take to walk from one end to the other? I can't help but wonder while climbing this never-ending stairs. The furnishings and decorations shifted and changed with every step, altering from ancient to modern, crude to refined, primitive to contemporary, as if the staircase spirals around the central axis of history. It wasn't Cosmos in the opening cinematic. Well, I'm sorry, but he has still obtained the moniker of cum guy, so I guess that's just his cross to bear now. Rather than a lifeless construct, the tower seems more akin to an ancient tree that has stood for millennia. Study room that I'm blocking. Zero walks ahead of me. Her steps are smooth and steady. The 8-petaled golden flower hairpin at her ear shimmers. Erishon, on the other hand, trails behind me. Without turning around, I can feel her intense stare through my back. Trapped between an icy front and scorching behind, I feel the need to break the silence and end this suffocating silence. The sentence of all time. I feel the need to break this silence and end this suffocating silence. On a scale from 1 to Lucia Pyro with how good is this game so far? Well, you see, I haven't made it to the menu yet, but I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. The world building is really interesting. The voice acting is really good. There's live 2D that's really pretty. The graphics look nice when you're in combat and stuff, but the default bindings are not great, so I'm gonna change those. And when I finally change the default bindings of the stuff, then I might actually be able to dodge something. Where are we heading?
The top of the tower. I need to collect your biometric data and cross-reference it with the World Population Database to verify your identity.
Okay. What exactly is this place? Dots. Zero stops and looks back at me.
Have you ever heard the legend of the tower that reached the heavens?
Yeah. I would be lying if I said no. 'Cause I'm really awesome and smart. I'm so pretentious. I'm a perfect little guy. Humanity united to build a tower in order to reach the gods' domain. The gods, to thwart their ambition, punished humanity by forcing them to speak different tongues. Unable to understand one another, the humans scattered and the tower eventually collapsed. Wow, can we have dinner before collecting, for all the data collecting things? Real? At least take me to dinner first, Zero. It seems like every civilization has similar tales to explain why there is such a huge divide between peoples.
It is a legend, and it is not. To be precise, it became just a legend one day.
Damn, that's deep.
57 years ago, Cyril launched
Not
its
Babylonia.
first satellite into space. That was the moment when mankind saw the whole world with their own eyes. The concept of heaven was shattered, and the tower built to reach it naturally lost its purpose. At that moment, it was reduced from reality to legend. If you were an ordinary person, you would not be able to see this tower. Because it's been forgotten by the collective subconscious of humanity, any ordinary person cannot recognize its existence. Which means, you must be one of us.
Yeah, I get that a lot. What are you talking about? Heh. Arishan suddenly creeps up behind me and whispers softly into my ear.
Haven't you realized it yet? You are now part of the legend.
Wow. She just called me a legend?
Welcome to the other end of the world. Seer.
I hope she looks at me like that more often. Although her voice is so near, it feels like it's coming from the depths of the abyss. An absolute ledge, says Arishan. True. All of a sudden, an intense chill climbs my spine up to my skull. My eyes widen at the familiar sensation. Down at the bottom of the depths, the black monolith at the center once again radiates a golden light. As soon as the ground under my feet begins to tremble, Arishan reacts. Arishan rushes me towards Zero, shielding us with her body. In the next moment, a huge force sweeps across the sky like a hurricane, sweeping away all order. I like the little sound effects. Those are a nice touch.
The beacon?
Can we survive this 3D cutscene without crashing? She's holding my hand! Oh no! Come back! Not the near guys. Oh god, we're back to this control scheme. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do the space bar to attack for some reason. Press Q. Q.
Are you alright?
Yeah. You gonna edit the key mines now? But where? Yeah, I'm good.
I see.
What game is this? It's Black Beacon. It just came out today. Upon receiving my affirmative response, she immediately shifts her attention to her surroundings. Her question didn't carry any empathy or emotion, as if it were just a routine task. So, what is this place? From the pause screen, you can change keybinds in battle. Okay.
The beacon has been activated again, and now we are in the Library of Babel. But do not worry. We are in the primordial sector, the border between the library and reality. Once the beacon is deactivated, we will return to reality, just like before.
Primordial sector? You're saying nouns at me.
Yes. The library is divided into the primordial sector and the unknown sector. The primordial sector corresponds to a specific area, known as the prototype, within the tower in reality. The unknown sector was created by the library itself through the method of exhaustion.
I see. We are truly in the noun dimension now. Are you guys ready for some information?
If you are not in the primordial sector when the beacon is deactivated, you will not be able to get back to the real world.
Primordial sector. Good. So, Erishan.
She accidentally ended up in some other sector.
That's not good for her. A slight frown appears on her face. Are you worried about her?
Erishan is no fool. She can take care of herself.
Yeah, she knows that Erishan is awesome and perfect. Also, the name of the game is in the bottom right of the screen. Her calm gaze stays fixed on me. Almost as if waiting for me to give her some kind of instruction. Let's wait. Let's wait. I'm sure she'll be fine. I replied hesitantly.
Hazards are common within the anomaly.
Okay.
I am not sure I can protect you all on my own.
I can protect myself. I'm pretty special. Well, she makes it seem like I have a choice. There is only one option for me. Maybe we could go search for her together?
Understood.
She did not say sure.
Go scout the area ahead, Ann.
Bird up. The bird perched on her shoulder lets out a sharp chirp before spreading its wings and flying off. What's that creature? I've never seen a bird before.
Its name is Ansu, but it is better not to call it that unless urgent.
Special name.
All beings have names, and names hold power. Calling something by its true name reveals its true nature.
Is this foreshadowing for why she's called Zero? Are we gonna call her by her true name one day and it's gonna be like really impactful? Although her answer does not exactly address my question, I have somehow gotten used to her way of talking. Let's call it Onchirp then. Dots.
I think I just heard a noise from that bookshelf.
Something seems off about that bookshelf over there.
The way these books are arranged seems to be hinting at something.
The arrangement. Is it Morse code, perhaps?
Yes.
You see, I'm very smart. Is her true name Black Beacon? Do you know what it means?
It means... do not trust her.
Don't trust who?
I do not know. Looks like someone tried to send us a message through these bookshelves. Do you have any thoughts?
Head empty. Looks like some kind of warning.
Who left these messages? And what were they trying to warn us about?
Is the combat good? I'll tell you when I rebind the keys.
We should let Erishan know about this. She is more attuned to such things than I am. Perhaps she may have some insight.
She admitted that through gritted teeth. She's like, yeah, I guess Erishan is good at something. God, she's so good and sexy. Ugh. Can you believe her? Explore the library. If you get lost, you can check the golden directional marker at the character's feet. Find Erishan. Tap the quest column to enable navigation. Takes effect in some scenes. Okay. Where's my pause menu? Whoa. How do I... If I were... Oh, it's literally the pause. Okay. I see. Yeah, I'm a bit of a gamer myself. Do you play Arknights? I've never played Arknights, but I think it looks pretty. Alright, let's see. Oh! Settings! Okay. We're so hecking back. Okay, dodge. Yes. Okay. What do I want basic attack on? Okay, basic attack. Can we... Okay. Then we can do... Man, what are my PGR keybinds? That's the real question. Yes, I wonder what the icon pause would be. Look! No controller, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't think there is so far. If you play it on LD player or something, you can bind controller things, so that's kind of your only option at the moment. But otherwise, it's mouse and keyboard on PC. Let's see. I think ultimate, I usually do this. Maybe. And then... See, I'm not using my 12-button mouse right now, and I usually have one of those. Basic attack can be bound to left mouse button, and only left mouse button. Interesting. I suppose I could theoretically have it on that. Then we have skill 1. We have skill... Huh. I see. I have 2 buttons on my mouse that are apparently bound to... They're apparently set to be the same thing. I just learned. Okay, that's a problem for future us, I guess. Maybe I should leave that on. Should I? Okay, I'm sure it will be fine. It will probably be fine. We'll just do that. Good enough for now. I'm sure I will fix things better later. Oh, now everyone's gonna add me. It's tragic. Oh wait, I can change the size of the stuff, right? Somewhere. Whoa. Customize battle buttons, there we go. There we go. Let's make that really, really small. We don't need to see that ever. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I see, they forgot to translate this part. Left click for a mouse isn't good if you want to move the camera around. That's a good point. Maybe I'll do my original intended thing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh god, no, I don't know what I just said yes to. Anyway, this is all probably fine for now. Well, that's interesting. You can remove the login grading. Okay. Can you play it on an emulator? Yes, but for some people it might say that you're not allowed, like when you download it. That's an error that they're trying to fix right now. Why wouldn't you want 0 to greet you? That's an excellent question. Okay, let's go back to our buttons real quick. Let's fix the thing. So basic attack on this. What the? Okay. If it works, we'll see. We'll see. I've been warned. Okay, let's see. Okay, this actually does work. Okay, right. Cool. That is grand. I still don't have things the way I want them, but it's because I don't have my 12-button mouse plugged in. We are so hacking back anyway. I can press space to dodge now. That's what's important. Find Ereshkigal.
This is what happens to the lost ones. No need to feel sorry for them. They're merely byproducts that the library has not fully digested.
That doesn't sound very good for them. That's a box. The library is filled with unknowns. A bit of exploration might yield unexpected rewards. Are they unexpected or are they extremely expected? F. Get item. Wow, stuff. That new gacha experience where you get a bunch of items and you don't know what any of them actually do yet. And you're just like, oh yeah, this sure is stuff. Next stage. Proceed. The current progress has been saved. I don't know what I'm getting, but my dopamine likes it. Yeah. Are we walking on walls?
Relax. The laws of physics in the library do not work the same as in reality. Let's keep moving.
Attack enemies to build combo energy. The charge gauge shows the accumulated combo energy. When combo charge is ready, tap the button to activate combo burst for your team. While in the combo burst state, all your team members gain a significant bonus to stamina restoration and skill cooldown. The remaining duration of combo burst is displayed in the timetable on the right side of the screen. Combo charge consists of two phases: the moment of ascension, as shown in image 1, and the moment of opulence, as shown in image 2. Oh yeah, the fandom is not going to be calling them that, let me tell you. When triggered by the moment of opulence, combo burst lasts for a longer duration. Additionally, when a backline member is swapped in for the first time, they automatically cast their combo skill. Okay, I forgot everything from the first slide. Tap the button. True. Wow. Button. Tap the button to release the combo skill and activate combo burst. We're freaking losing it. Okay. Also this guy. Oh, he's like slower. I think. Maybe he's not. Maybe he just feels bigger. I don't know. Give me my glowy path.
Ignorance.
Oh, I see. He got a blocky. Oh, but it's only for a little bit.
Ignorance.
T. Wow. Look at him go. I do really like the feeling of how hits connect in this game. Your E is counter, really strong. Okay. The bookshelves in this area are arranged differently.
We have entered the unknown sector, a derivative sector created by the library itself through the method of exhaustion.
Those sure are words. Exhaustion? She walks to a bookshelf, takes a book, and hands it to me. That's a lot of numbers. What does it mean?
Nothing. What is written here does not make any sense. Do you know why the earliest humans built this tower?
Why? I shake my head.
Because they discovered that if they offered their words and knowledge to the library, it would generate new knowledge based on what they had given. By infinitely arranging and combining these words, all the history that has ever happened, the things that are happening now, and the prophecies that have yet to come, will be provided by the library.
Wow, they were so real for that.
Just like a conjunction in mathematics, this string of digits contains all possible combinations of numbers. Similarly, the library contains all possible combinations of words.
You lost me at mathematics. So if Ivy's on the stream, will she pilot you like on your Twitter post? Yeah, that's what she did yesterday. I like the Zero from Drakengard 3 better. She does have a very good design, to be fair.
This library serves as a repository for the entirety of humanity's known and unknown knowledge. It holds every question ever asked by humanity, with all the possible answers to those questions.
However, but it's all useless. The purpose of information lies in its retrieval, not creation. Simply compiling everything is the same as having nothing. Since information cannot be accessed, it's as good as nothing.
Here, you will find everything, but nothing you seek.
Damn, that's deep.
You will be lost in an endless sea of information. If we go any deeper, we may end up on the path of no return. We have to get back to the primordial sector.
Can we talk about the path of no return? I think that's important. How do we get back? Whatever happened to that Zero Alpha skin? It simply did not appear in Global for some reason. Except in that one training
that are
thing.
Arranged in an orderly way.
Arranged in an orderly way. So here is the thing. Here's the thing a lot of you were waiting for. That you wanted me to not be in top-down mode because for some reason you guys don't like it. Or at least some of you guys don't. But I personally think top-down is very cool and sexy. However, you can change it anytime. You can start the game in not top-down mode if you prefer. But it's very nice if you play on mobile, the top-down. Any room when not in combat, use pinch to zoom to adjust the camera view. I don't know how that works on this. Pinch to zoom and switch to free view. Pinch to zoom out. But how do I... So how, pray tell,
Remember, follow
do
the
I do
passage
this
with the most orderly arranged bookshelves,
on this,
and you will
on
find
this
a way
emulator?
out.
Plug in a second mouse? Yeah, we're gonna need this on Switch too, actually, for the double mouse. Alt plus middle mouse button. Let's see. Alt scroll. Oh, there we go. I see. I'm using the MX Master Mouse, and I was simply scrolling too far. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Wow, it's so useful having loads of people tell you how to do basic things in a game. I love it, genuinely. I'll be out here Googling this. Wow, top-down perspective. Free perspective. Technology is amazing. Okay, now we can look around, and hopefully I won't make you guys dizzy from looking around too much. Let's look around kind of slowly. Can we zoom in? I don't know if we can actually zoom in any further. The quintessential streamer experience, true. They don't tell you, I only know because I got settings finally. Your future sight is why you are the seer. You prophesied this. Okay, yeah, anyway. Pretty. I do like... I like her run animation, it's nice. We can get a good look at her animations here. Maybe I should do it in a stage where I'm not being told to go to the correct bookshelf. Okay, hold on. Let's get out of this tutorial first. Okay, let's see. The path to the most organized bookshelves is the correct one. Okay. This is not very organized. I'm guessing that's what it's talking about. I was not able to do this on mobile in the beta because I could not see these things. Wait, are those the bookshelves? Or is the little one the bookshelf? I don't know, man. All this organization is kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sure, we'll go this way. Why do I find your voice so lovely? You're a voice actor or something? I'm not, but I appreciate that you think I could be.
Choose your path carefully.
That's not the way! That's not the way, but at least I know how to dodge now. Hey, these guys are pretty cool. Was that a book guy? Book guy with time staff? Okay. Let's just beat them up, but in preview. Wow. I am realizing that I never actually used anyone's ultimate yet. Okay, that's fine. It's related to the hallway. The hallway. The hallway. Like this hallway? That would make sense, I guess. Okay, let us look at the things. We can do this. We can game. Whoa. Well. Instructions unclear. I don't know, man. This one looks like the most like books. Oh, I did it. I'm such a gamer.
That marking. It must be Ares doing.
Oh, you have a cute little nickname for her? Let's look at her model a bit better now. Is there a way to turn off the UI? This is a really important question here. I need to know. The people need answers. Based on your experience on the game right now, would you recommend it? Yes, but I'm not that experienced. So I would say try it yourself. If you think this has a cool aesthetic, if you like the character designs, I would say give it a shot, because it is fairly quality. It like feels really good. The voice acting is good. Everything is just nice. I like what's going on, but I'm not far, so I can't really say.
Causing widespread damage, behaving impulsively, and showing a blatant disregard for the consequences. Quite the way for her to behave. If we continue to follow these traces, we will find her in no time, barring any unforeseen circumstances.
Okay. We will find Erishan. We will get justice for our lost cutscene of her introduction. Oh god, I'm getting lost in the sauce by spinning the camera. Let's heckin' go. Wow, level 3! Why did these devs leave PGR? And is the dev team that's working on the game all ex-PGR devs? I can't tell you. All I know is at least some key developers from PGR worked on this game, because it says that on their website in the news section. How many? I don't know. I think the website also says there are like 120-ish devs working on this game, so quite a decent team. Presumably they didn't all come from PGR, but at least some of them Allegedly key developers. According to them. Next stage. One day we're gonna make it to the gacha, guys. One day. Whoa. Wow, we're so immersed right now.
This is the second time. You've noticed it too? Something feels off about that bookshelf.
We're just not gonna talk about that. F. What does it mean this time?
Irreversible. That is the direct translation. Irreversible? What is irreversible?
Suspicious floor damage.
Complete insight.
I guess those are her tracks. Did I just go backwards? I did, didn't I? Hell yeah. Am I late? Well, I'm not very far in the game yet, so I'm gonna say no.
The pendant. It's glowing.
Touch. Come guys, pendant! Tap the level skill button to use Cosmos' pendant, which creates a time freeze zone on the target, immobilizing all non-friendly units in the area for 3 seconds. The cooldown is 10 seconds, and it cools down faster outside combat. Okay, what button is that when it's at home? V? Who the heck can reach V? Wow. Alright, I should ult. Let's do that.
Onto. End it all.
That's so cute. Oh, cuttings are so pretty.
Complete insight.
Press the buttons. Wow, that was a very short stage. You put it on C. Well, my fingers don't really reach C very well either. Next stage. This is why I use a 12-button mouse, by the way. I just got these little tiny fingers. I've got small hands. Reunion with Erishon. Oh, thank God.
It seems you have the ability to freeze the flow of time in a small area within the library. Perhaps this power can be of use.
Wow, elevator. It activates so suddenly, and I don't have to press a button, which is nice. This is the third time. Let's check it out.
Sure.
She did not say understood.
Well, doom is fated. That is what it said.
Someone is trying to warn us of something. There she is! There she is!
Looking pretty awful there, Zero.
God, I love her.
Are you in such a rush to seek my shelter?
No, not me. It is the seer who wants to meet you. And I am merely following orders given by seer. Rather than wasting time arguing with me, focus instead on the situation at hand, Eri.
Where did you learn these boring lines from? Did Cosmos teach you that?
Hey, don't talk about cum guy that way.
So annoying. Don't interrupt me while I'm talking.
Yes, ma'am. Don't look. It's hard to be free camera when you're in a corner, you know. Okay,
It's
let's
okay.
just
I'm still alive.
just about with me at the wheel. Skill
Already
issue?
calling
Hell
that
yeah.
Simpleton the seer, huh?
Yeah. She called me a simpleton, but I will earn her respect.
You are getting more vulgar. Is that a bad habit you picked up during your years outside? No one can control the activation of the beacon. What Sia said was true, and the prophecy is true. This is enough to prove Sia's identity. Or are you being stubborn for the sake of the impossible?
God, she looks so good.
This attitude. Caring about absolutely nothing. It's seriously disgusting. I wonder what it'll take to crack that icy expression of yours.
Maybe my bar is so low for gacha games, but I really love that these characters have proper interactions. Oh, pink hair? Of course, Lena. Hey, don't call me all like that. Look. She's cool for other reasons than having pink hair. For example, she called me a simpleton. And she said I smell. And then I have bad taste in music.
I do not understand why you are so fixated on something beyond your control.
The bird nods approvingly, then cocks its tail. Damn, we got bird butts. Looks like you're on good terms, wink. Wink. Dots. Dots. Let's remember our situation before you start fighting. Your words silence both of them.
By the way, Eri, we ran into something unusual on our way here.
Zero recounts the peculiar bookshelves we saw during our journey to Ereshkigal. Ereshkigal just shrugs impatiently.
Is there anything in this place that isn't weird?
Damn. She sure showed them.
Instead of getting sidetracked by irrelevant stuff, perhaps we should focus on what to do next.
Is Gotcha next? Cutscene.
How long has it been?
Based on our subjective time flow, it has been 2 hours and 25 minutes.
I like how we at least get little poses of the 3D models in the background. Helps set the scene. How is the game so far? I like it. I like it. But I'm not far enough to give a proper judgment.
That's surprisingly long. Didn't they say that its activation time has dropped to less than an hour over the past decade?
This time, and the last time, were unexpected.
So are we just going to stand here and do nothing?
A name pops into my mind. Is this just begun? It's very early. It's before I even get to pull on the gacha.
But we still have a chance. This sphere is actually a machine that can be harnessed. And there is a command to stop it. Find Tasni, and he'll help you discover that command.
Advice on who to pick for the standard selector? According to someone in Discord who made a guide, they said that Ereshkigal is good if you get her signature weapon, but less good without it. They said Lychee, whatever his name is also really good. Logos is good. I don't know if Logos' 100% banner still exists or if that was a beta thing. Gameplay looks like turn-based? No, gameplay is action combat. It's more like PGR or Wuthering Waves. Is the game's entire hype generated from the Ex-PGR dev thing? No. In fact, it's only really obscure information that is on a news post on their website that, like, they never bring up again. I am simply using this information to, you know, tell my lovely viewers that this game has a relation to another game that they like and follow this channel for. Like, there is a connection. But no, the devs don't really bring that up ever. Only that one time. Where's Ivy? In the basement. As a Viola and Logos have her air instantly good. I am so glad to hear that, because I love them. I love them all. Is CN and Global released simultaneously? Yes. Yes. This is a global release for everybody all at the same time. My internet's back. Who's this pink-haired person? This is Arishan. She is a beautiful lady who kind of hates me and makes fun of me, which is why I love her. And she gave me a good information to go back in time and make things not suck. Okay, back to it. We have to find Tasney. Oh, by the way, the future you asked me to find Tasney. Before I can finish my sentence, the air seems to grow still as both Zero and Arishan turn their gaze towards me.
That reminds me. Looks like we don't have to stand around and wait after all. There's one more thing we haven't verified yet. Didn't you claim you can scan the library? And didn't you say that the future me asked you to find Tasney?
I may have made up things like that. Yes, Miss Parrot. Metal Gear? So who's this Tasney?
Must I go through all the stories? Zero.
Tasney is the 372nd director of Emaon.
That's a lot of directors.
He was the mentor of that annoying Cosmos. After passing the director's position to Cosmos, he ventured onto the path of no return and got lost in the library.
Well, that doesn't sound good for him.
And that all happened 80 years ago.
Arishan's smile widens, yet her eyes darken.
So, if we want to see him, we have to go back 80 years.
That's a lot of years. I was only 820 years old then. Things. Level 5. Chirp, 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 chirp. Am I gonna make a video about Black Beacon? If I do, I'm still debating which channel to post it on, but it will be on this one or Rate Up Radio. I feel like it suits Rate Up Radio more in that I talk about more games there. Why am I streaming it here? I don't know. I just am. It feels like PGR core. Alright. Let's heckin' chirp. Let's chirp. Settlement. The loading screens are really cute too. The chanting for Ivy in the chat. I love her too, but she's not here. Wait, let us take... sorry, I need to do my bird voice. Wait, let us take our leave for a moment. Before going deep into the library, guide Zero just as I'm guiding you. Anyone can find their own life in the Library of Babel. Although I'm not sure whether this saying is equally applicable to Zero. But before guiding her, you should at least first take a look at her materials in the library. Develop. Upgrade. There isn't much time. Let's skip the part where we select things carefully and instead just stuff all the guidance-related content in there. So real for that bird. I'm sure Zero won't have any trouble understanding all this. Upgrade.
I will record these experiences.
You sure will. Florence First Multi. Congrats in the chat for Florence First Multi. If the paper cutter isn't sharp enough, it might not even be able to cut white paper. Improving a weapon's power is also part of improving Zero's ability. Upgrade. Upgrade. Choose a consumption. Okay, I will choose a consumption. Get consumed. Go back. She is level 420. How can I play this game on PC? You can download Google Play Games. That is the official PC thing. It's like an official emulator thing. Okay, this is fine. Let's look at the menu for a hot second here. We have Spinny Zero. We have, what's this? Oh, we got our other guys. We got Shamash, Smash. We got Big Wepayon. Okay, let's go back. We've got many guys. Oh, I see there's costume. Oh, that's the pre-register costume. It's so cute. It's not like a hugely different look for her, but it's enough that it feels impactful. I like the hairstyle. We can view. Close view. Yeah. That was a cute little outfit. I like the floppy sleeves. Is it a good game for casuals like me? Yeah, it is. I would say it's a very, like, the stuff in the story mode is very, like, casual friendly, at least. As for actual endgame, I couldn't tell you. I'm not there yet. I'm still early. We're about to do first gacha. Oh yes, and as I mentioned yesterday, every character comes with a palette swap outfit. Apparently you get it from raising their affection, if this is to be believed. And yeah, so you can have pink hair Zero, more pink hair ladies. We love that. We love a palette swap. What's your palette swap? We can make him a tomato. Hell yeah. He's a little bit wider than my usual gacha boys. But I respect it. Respect him for being the free guy. Now everyone can look like Arishan. Okay, well we can't look at people here yet. We have to go somewhere else. As Seer, you have the ability to retrieve the library. As the head librarian, you have the authority to invite individuals from various regions or even different timelines to this place. But this power is a special privilege that only you have. To be honest, why exactly are you the only one who's this special? Well, you see, I have a wallet, which is something you guys don't. The characters of the game, by the way, not the chat. I'm not flexing on chat. That was that thing. I was almost at the bird. No. It sounded so bad. Okay, anyway. Yeah. The banners. Okay. Click on a thing. Oh, they're like, yes, you must! You must! Do the 10 pull without being looking at the rates or whatever. Okay, let's just get really lucky and get 2 5-stars in our first pull. They always talk about streamer luck, right? They always talk about streamer luck, and now we are going to find out if it exists. All right, let's hecking go. Wait, actually, this one I think is probably just the normal, your 4-star guy. Is this our fake pull? Can you even get a 5-star on this pull? If you talk about it, you won't? Oh no! I've already jinxed myself. Okay. Turn the clock. Wow! Oh, that's not a 5-star. But I'm really not sure if you can have one here. Wow!
Excuse me, is the Duchess here?
I'm blocking her name. Her name is Asti, probably. It's scripted. Yeah, this is definitely our scripted poll. And what a good scripted poll. She's so cute. Lita by Oshi. Hi, Taco! Asti? Is she Asti? Wow. Let's put welcoming new members on hold for now. I have some exciting news for you. Wow, lost time seals. Once you reach a certain threshold, you'll be able to designate specific individuals to join us. After all, we are the leaders of the Secret Alliance. Even if you're unfamiliar with some of these people now, you'll undoubtedly encounter them on your journey soon. Each one more beautiful than the last. Okay, yeah, these are our standard 5-star characters. And some of them are pretty good. I'm pretty sure everyone is, like, relatively good in this game. The pre-register rewards in the mail will get you enough to reach the 30 selector. Yeah, I think that's why this game is like really nice to re-roll if you want to, because you can just try to get something early and then get that. You sound like a voice actress. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. Okay, let's look at everyone. Arishan! Wait, let me turn you. Let me turn you, girl. Okay, let's... Why can't I turn you here? That is the real question. Okay. I guess we can at least look at you this way. I like that her scythe is not clipping her hair. It's a small detail, but it's good. I'm sure there's clipping all over the place, but like, it's, you know, it's nice when they're not doing it by default. Logos. Oh. She's the math music nerd. She's so good. She is a healer. She's great to have. Look at her. Look at her! She's so cute! God, her outfit is so good. Look at that. Look at her beautiful outfit. All these characters are so pretty. I literally don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Something about Greek math nerdy music. I don't know, man. I don't know history. But what I do know is Viola hates math, but she is also a music person. She is extremely cute. Why are all the characters in this game so good looking? Whoops, Yes, there we go. Nana. Ah! Oh my god. Sorry, I let the noise escape me. She just looks really good. She looks so good. You guys, Nana. I need her. I need this. I need this. God. God help me. She is so beautiful. Look at her awesome weapon. Intrusive thoughts 1. True. And then we have Lychee or Lychee. I don't know. One of you guys have to tell me what is the way. But he is extremely cool. Okay, this boy is awesome. He's really cool. He is a dungeon like for the Wuwa players out there. He eats his own HP to deal more damage, and he's like secretly crazy. It's great. That's a guy. Yes, he's beautiful. He's a beautiful, beautiful boy. And he's also pretty strong, as far as I understand. So there are men, yeah! There are some men. I believe we'll be meeting a few more of them in the story. Okay, so let's check out the other banners before we commit. Okay, we have the weapon banner. So you pick any weapon for any character that you want, and you're guaranteed it in 50 pulls because it is 100% rate for weapons, I believe. Here's a scroll through this for people who want to look at that at some point and pause it. Alright, we've got this. What is this? So we've got a... We have a 100% rate thing for some 5-star standards? Question mark? Okay, that's discounted. That's not. Okay. But you still get that your guy here in like 30 pulls, so. Check mail rewards. Yeah, I will. I will, don't worry. How do you change camera view on PC? You hold down Alt and then you use your scroll wheel. Yeah, it's not intuitive, but thank you to chat for teaching me that earlier. Alt plus scroll wheel to change perspective on PC. All right, we have Our Lady, Florence, a beautiful first limited 5-star character, the dreaded 70% rate up. I like your voice, I'll lurk now. Thank you. 50 pity for weapon banner is pretty good. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice that it's guaranteed, at least. I'm pretty sure you get a free one by being new as well. Okay. Yeah, and same crack with her weapon. But you can actually get her weapon for free as well. You can get like a selector with any of these weapons for free, including this weapon, which is cool. Okay, let's go back to the mail. After some tutorials. Chirp chirp! You're guiding Zero just as I'm guiding you. Keep guiding the others too. Character. You already know how to do this. Yeah, okay. Yo, she's so cute! I think I keep blocking her name. You guys are never gonna know the names of these characters because I'm in the way. Let's look at her costume. Make her pink! We can make her pink! Thank God. Let's make everyone pink. I mean, you could argue that's more lilac than pink, but it's close enough. We love to see it. Launched today? Yes. Yes. Black Beacon launched today. Very exciting. Marco in the chat. Hello, Marco Meatball. The game is good. I agree. We can make her Lena. Yeah, the pink filter goes hard. Okay, I know you wanted me to do something with her, but what if I didn't? Haha. Chirp chirp! Before we embark on our journey, let's take a peek at these shiny treasures. Each one carefully collected, bit by bit. Store. Spend your money. Because you're the head librarian here, and I happen to be an especially sweet and considerate little bird. Here are the supplies I've gathered up for you. I was gonna say that I have to pay for it, but this one's actually free. Yeah, I prepared them myself. Totally not what Zero had in mind. Okay. Give me my daily gift. Sure, make sure you put them to good use. Wow. A thing for stuff. Friendship store. Oh, I love friends. Okay. So I guess let's look at the cash shop and the stuff that they make you pay for. Okay, God, being a new player in any gacha is so hard because you're like, huh, these sure are things that I now have to learn what they do. I'm like, okay, now I gotta compare these to like the black cards or the ashrites or whatever. Okay, so this is, I think it's like Astrite or black cards, I think. The runestones, right? Runestones are like black cards. Whoops. And then time-seeking keys. These are like, these are like the tides in Wuwa, I think? Runestone is more like rainbow card? Ah, okay. Oh, it's like Lunite Wuwa? Yeah, oh, these are blue orbs, okay, in Wuwa. Okay. Yeah, grand, cool. So, oh, we have lost time keys, and we have time-seeking keys. Okay, are the lost time keys the yellow orbs from Wuwa? They sure are more expensive. Okay, let's character outfit. Okay, hold on. Let me show me. God, it's so good. It's so good. Well, I guess I need Viola like immediately so I can use this because wow, I love her. Oh my God. Okay, view. Wait, portrait. Wow, big art. This is so cute. What the heck? There is a friendship shop. Can I buy friendship? I mean, yeah, kinda. Just take some people out to get some tea sometime. That's a pretty good way of getting friendship. Everyone loves to go to a cafe. Yeah, just buy someone some tea. Okay, let's view this properly. Wow. If I can drag it. Why aren't you dragging properly, girl? Okay, well, we are doing the most pathetic dragging of this woman ever. But yeah, this is very pretty skin. Close view. Yeah. It is not if, it's when. Yes, drag her! Okay. Right. Anyway, yeah, sorry, I look, I'm a simple woman. I see a beautiful woman, I get. Now the question is, how much is 680 bits? What are those bits again? So those are the runestones. Okay. And what's the regular? Okay, this is like the regular stuff. Is 60 euros the discounted price? Like, is it normally like 120 or something? Okay, let's see. don't think, just buy. I'm not actually gonna buy right away. I'm not gonna buy right away. I'm just looking. I will buy, though. It's only a matter of time. Is it easy to set up on PC with Google? Yes. Yes, it is. It was a matter of just downloading Google Play Games, which you can Google. And then you search for Black Beacon in there, and that's basically it. It installs it. It's very easy. There was no annoying jank setup. I hear it doesn't work for everyone perfectly, though, and I had one crash so far. So, your mileage may vary, but it was easy to set up. Just gotcha obfuscation. Yeah, it's annoying. It's always annoying. It's always annoying. That's why I'm like, I think this is more similar to Wuwa. It's more comparable to Wuthering Waves than it is to PGR, at least in my mind. So I'm gonna compare that. So this is stamina question mark, maybe? Or maybe not. I don't know what clarity is. Okay. Okay, what's the... Whoa. What's the lowest ones? This one is also discounted. So, if you were to get the outfit, which is 680, and you were just... Oh, this pack actually wow! This pack has the exact number that it costs to get this skin. I know that's like the bar is on the floor for these games, but so often like this pack would be like 679 or something, so you had to get another pack in order to get the skin. But they actually work. Oh, what were those codes again? Oh yeah, we have codes from the live stream that I totally forgot about. They're somewhere. I reposted them to Twitter. Okay, oh god, thank you. Thank you in the chat. Welcome to Babel. And seek the truth. I should put them in somewhere, wherever they go. Okay, wait, I can pin a thing, right? I can make a pin. Hold up. Black Beacon codes. Welcome to Babel. Whoa, I full screened the chat. I don't need to do that. Seek the truth. I don't remember if there was any capital things. Can you link your guest count to Google later? I heard you can. Don't quote me. Yeah, let's see. Can I pin this? Pin. Okay, we now have the codes pinned. We did it, team. Okay. The coupon entry page forced you to use caps. Okay, great. I do love being forced to use a certain case when I'm using a password or something. Okay. So it's hard to tell that like the regular prices of things, because it's not like it doesn't actually show you the normal price. It just says this is discounted by this much. But it's roughly double this, I'm guessing, normally. So that's fine, whatever. Daily special offers. We got our free thing. This is XP for people. Okay, cool. Free. Should I try this game out? If you like the look of the characters, give it a shot. If you like the feel of action combat games like PGR or Wuthering Waves, then give it a shot. It may or may not appeal to you. It appeals to me. It's got good voice acting. It's just nice. It's a nice time so far, but I feel like you can only properly tell how a gacha is, like whether you can recommend it once you get to the end game and you feel what the daily grind is like. But at least the story experience is nice. So if you just want to experience the story, that's nice. Wow, more free stuff. Stuff that will make you come into the cash shop and remind you that there are tempting things to buy. Wow. One pull. Oh, this is like a one-time thing? What are you? Weapon XP. You are character XP. Okay, give me free stuff. Oh, we have our login bonus. Oh, this is like an MMO login bonus thing with like a full month of stuff. That's crazy. Oh, I kind of like how it's laid out though. Like the UI in this game is just, it's so gorgeous. If there's if there's one thing PGR and Wuwa are kind of not that great at, it's the UI. Yes, dopamine. True. Okay. Recharge any amount to get a 4-star character of your selection. Log in for 3 days to claim Zero's exclusive weapon skin, Orchid Soul. Okay, so, yeah. You get a fun weapon skin for logging in. If you spend anything, you get whatever 4-star launch characters there are. Yeah, that will be me at some point. So this is our like new player login thing. Oh god, and we have a different new player, I think, event login thing. So here's my pull, one of my pulls, I guess. So that's nice. God, the UI is so nice. Just give us your money once, please. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. Games with pretty UI design always get me. Yeah, I'm a sucker for it. Okay, let's oh, we can finally get to mail. We made it to the mail. Let's go. So if you start playing very early, you get things like this. Oh, I got my beta participation. What do I even get? Ninsar's weapon is SR. Their like signature one. Is that their good one? Well, that's cool. Whatever it is. Maybe it's like they're not signature because it's only purple. Okay, but still, thanks. Okay, download reward. Thanks for downloading the new version. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. What's this? Oh yes, this is the friendship store thing. This is stuff to level up your guys. And this is maybe stamina, maybe. First time hearing about this game, yeah, it only came out today, and it didn't get a huge fanfare beforehand because this company is new. But it's like very quality. Like, I'm really impressed. It is stamina. Okay, cool. Thank you. Claim. Okay. Now we have stuff. The moment the black beacon lights up. It's ibuprofen for your headache. Let's take ibuprofen together. The gates of Babel have opened. Ready to face the truth? Your pre-registration rewards have been delivered to your mail. Oh, so this is a pre-reg thing. So we get 10 pulls of some kind. And 10 material boxes. We love those. So just a reminder, even though some of these things are pre-registration rewards, the devs, well, I mean the official Twitter made a post saying that everybody who starts playing the game at least pretty soon will get the pre-registration rewards. Pre-registration rewards for everyone, even if you didn't pre-register. Pre-registration rewards have been sent to your mailbox. Ah, the Zero skin! Yeah, you need to play soon to get the Zero skin. I think these are only available for like 72 hours after the game launches or something. I don't know. Does it say a time on here somewhere? Anyway. Claim. Hell yeah. Play now! Play now! Play now! Yeah. Yeah. That basically. I mean, it doesn't hurt to just launch it as a treat and get your free stuff and dip if you hate it. Only 2.5 days, yeah. You don't have long to get your pre-register rewards that you get even if you didn't pre-register because the devs are just nice. Oh yes, and here's the big reward. For 1 million pre-registrations. That was me. We've sent rewards to your mailbox. We sure have. We've got the material chest. We've got the pull. We've got Ninsar, my beloved. I love her. She is such a little baby. She's my child, my daughter. I love her. There is someone on the Discord, the person I mentioned who made the beginner guide, and they keep saying that Ninsar is incredible and a really strong nuke, even though she's a support character, and I want to believe that that's true. I want to believe in nuke Ninsar. Yeah.
My name is Ninsar. Strange. This encounter wasn't among the answers I foresaw.
She's such a precious little guy. Isn't mobile only? Yeah, yes and no. You can play it on PC on Google Play Games. We love a good harm assist character, true. She supports her team by destroying all the enemies, so your actual DPS doesn't have to do anything. True. What's that thing behind her? What thing? I didn't see anything. There is nothing behind her. It's just in your imagination. Look at her. She's ready to stab you with her little shovel thing. You can make her. Well, it's not quite pink, but it is on the spectrum of pink. So we take it. I do like her default color scheme a lot, though. Lena confirmed not a stand user. Can't see stands. Blue key is standard banner. Gold key is limited banner. Okay. After the 30 pulls for a free 5-star, that banner will carry over to the standard banner. Ah, cool. Okay, let's look at your weapon. Currently. Just currently. Okay, let me look at you. For some reason, it's really hard to drag them on this screen. That is what we call a cutie patootie. I love all the gold accents in this game. Don't claim the 30 pull character until you get your standard banner pity, so you don't get dupes. That makes sense. Yeah. Will the game have an official PC client or will it always be on Google Play Games? I believe something was said about a PC client maybe happening at some point, but I'm not really sure and I don't know how long that will take. But I honestly, for me, Google Play Games has been really grand so far. Like, it automatically just worked in 4K for me. I didn't have any problems. It downloaded really quickly. It crashed one time. It did crash one time, and it may crash again. But beyond that, it's been good. Out of all the characters in Standard Banner, which one is the good one? It's kind of hard to say, because if there were any balance changes since the beta, that might affect things. In the beta, Lychee, what's his face? He was supposed to be really good. Logos is also supposed to be really good. I'm downloading bacon now. Google Play Games is a little jank, but if it works really well. That's true. And if it doesn't work, it simply doesn't work. So, first you gotcha for whether the game works for you. It seems like literally all of them are good. Yeah, I don't think you'll be super disappointed with your choice. But I think Logos is a good one to make sure you get if you can, because she is a healer. Is there controller support? I don't believe there is. I don't believe there is, unfortunately. But if you get the game working on like LD Player or some kind of emulator, you can assign controller stuff from there. It is a bit of a shame though, because I think this game would be really, really, really nice with controller. Like, I would love to play this with controller. It feels like it has the right amount of buttons to feel good on controller. But it doesn't yet. And I do actually have a GameSir G8 Galileo, so I can play Wuthering Waves on controller on mobile. But yeah, can't use it for this game, unfortunately. G8 Galileo is so good. Yeah, it is. I do recommend that mobile controller. It's nice. However, I will say it's kind of hard for me to use with my tiny fingers a little bit. So if you're a very small-handed person, like, it will still work pretty good, but it's maybe not ideal. However, it has pretty much the same profile as an Xbox controller, so if you like the feel of those, you'll like the GameSir G8 Galileo. Not that that helps you for this particular game. Okay, let's go look at more stuff. We've got 4 guys. Let's go to... Not that. This? Okay, yeah. Does this game have 50-50? No. As we can see right here, conveniently, on this screen, the worst you get is 70-30. 70% rate up. But the game does, like, throw a lot of the standard characters at you. Like, we've got a lot of opportunities to get them. So, you know. I guess if you were re-rolling, which is not too bad in this game, you could, like, try to get Florence in the first temple. Okay. Yeah, alright. What should I pull first? I guess we at least use our 10 pull on the Florence banner because we want her anyway. Alright. This is where we truly try it. This is where we test streamer luck that I wasn't supposed to point out because I may have jinxed myself, but let's go. Let's go. Turn the clock. Yeah. We'll turn it extra times for good luck. We did not get good luck. Reroll radio? That won't be me, though. I don't believe in rerolling. Oh, Enki! He's the precious little guy. Or as Ivy says, 9S. That's my son now. True. Okay, well, we did not get her in our first 10 pull. So what is the point of being a streamer if you can't get her in the first 10 pull? What do I think of the game as of right now? I have a lot of good feelings on it. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not very far. Oh, I see. They use the same poles. I see. Okay. I'm not actually gonna worry about it right now. I've got to think harder. Okay. Show me my stuff. Illustration. Whoa. That is a very beautiful menu. I love this design. Take my luck. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Costume album. Excuse me. But this is the palette swaps. Can I look at them? I can. We can look at everyone's palette swaps. Bro got that Fortnite color hair. And we got this lady. I think she may or may not be good as a support. We've got Geshu Lin at home. But he looks pretty good. We do have a guy in this game. We saw this one. They can match. This is a pretty cute color scheme. Nana! I love her in any outfit color. God, why? Why is she so good looking? Oh wow. You can make her a redhead. You can turn Viola into a redhead. That's kind of fun. Tomato. Pink logos. They let you make everybody pink. This is Game of the Year. Game of the Year. Isn't that orange? I mean, you could say that, like, red hair in real life is orange, but we call it red hair. Thank you, Ent Field, for being Measure of a Chief. This is the Measure of a Chief. It's Peach, if anything. Look, Pink is a family, and Peach is part of it. This little guy. I think she's blonde normally. Game good or not? I enjoy it so far. She is green normally, but luckily you can make her pink. You can make everybody pink. You can make Asti pink. Florence wearing black and having bluey purple hair. Florence in black. Black Beacon, more like Pink Beacon. True. Does it change their outfit or just color palette? So these particular outfits that everyone comes with are just palette swaps, but some characters do have special, like, totally different outfits. You can have blonde Arishan. Evil Arishan be like blonde. The blonde hair with green is like, it's a very nice color scheme though. I really dig it. I love these palette swaps. You can think of them like player 2 colors rather than skins. Yeah, exactly. It's like a fighting game. Arishan wearing anything except black feels wrong. Evil Arishan. Shh. Shin, I think. Yeah, she's normally got red hair, but this is a very different color scheme for her. It's nice though. I like the palette swaps. And pink Zero. Evil Arishan. I have a good relationship with Zero. That's true. Okay. Sorry, I got lost in the outfit sauce. Wait, where are the other? Wait. Oh, can we quick like that? Oh, by series? By series? That is not in English, but we can see the other ones. So here's an example. So this is normal Zero. Here's normal Zero. This is her special pre-registration costume, which anybody can get if for like the next 2 days or something. Even if you did not pre-register, you can still get it because everyone gets pre-register rewards. You can get the cute little pre-register skin. It's very cute. Or you can make her pink. Play now! Play now! I'm not sponsored, by the way. Just so all of you know. No one sponsored me for this. I just think it's neat. Yeah, so you can get a better look at what the actual colors of these characters normally are. Oh yes, and this. So this is Florence. This is our first standard 5-star. Stiparu needs sponsor match. Yeah, hey Black Beacon, if you're listening, wink. Wait, wink. Wait, wink. There we go. Okay. Okay, anyway, so Florence. She is our first limited 5-star. And she's very cute, but this, I'm pretty sure, is a free skin that anyone can get permanently, I think. Question mark. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what the live stream said. Look how different it is. It's so nice. It's like, I love an outfit that totally changes up the vibe of a character. Like, it's like, yeah, it's still her, but she gets to be a normie girl. Yeah, Selena. She is very Selena vibes with this hair and this color scheme. But yeah, you can also give her this, which is just a really, really heckin' cool palette swap. Like, wow, I think this actually looks better than her default in all the white. Like, damn. Damn, girl. Does she come with an Isla if she was a Selena? I don't think this game has an Isla yet, but, you know, maybe one day if we're lucky. It does have a lot of pink, so that kind of makes up for it. Friendship 3 gets you those outfits. Hell yeah. Spoil them! Okay, and then we have one more special skin. Oh, never mind, we have two. I didn't know Wuxi had a special skin. Okay, so this is our guy. This is our hot guy. Can we get a hot guy in the chat? Yeah, so he's pretty good looking. Let's look at him up close. Here's our boy. And yeah, this is default. Okay. But he can also be like this. Whoa. He has so many abs. Zoom. Wait, why is the zoom so low? It's like, you will look at his abs. It is not giving me a choice. You can look at his abs or his shoes, but you may not look at his face. Okay, well, I guess this is just what we do now. He looks like the worker NPCs in Wuwa. He kind of does, but they look great, so. Yeah, what an Abe at home. He does have those vibes, but at least in appearance, not really so much in anything else. What is his palette swap even? Oh, is it just the white that's different? Yeah, I think it's mostly the white. Whoops. yeah, if you want light mode, kind of. It's interesting that some of them change a lot more than others. Okay, well, you can see his beautiful biceps. And then we have, ah yes, this is the one. We have Viola. She is beautiful. She is hiding a very big back window. And oh, I want to say one thing I love about the character designs in this game is that they're not afraid of having long hair that doesn't split in the back. Gacha games have me so tired of hair that splits really awkwardly into two sides, because they just make every single character have it, and it doesn't make any sense. It's like they're so desperate for you to see the back of the characters, like they're not confident enough in the design of their character that they won't just let the hair cover it and then move during animations. Damn, she is jiggle joggling when I move her around. View up. She really does be jiggle joggling. Not that I can scroll much in this screen, but yes, she's wonderful and beautiful. But anyway, she can also look like this. Like, wow. Wow. That's crazy. What a good looking skin for a musician. She looks like she is ready to go out and play. My verdict on Black Beacon is that the aesthetics are incredible and the skins are incredible. I haven't done enough else. She does look like an actual performer. It's so good. And then she can also be a redhead if you want. Whoop. But yeah, this is why it's so hard to pick the standard character, because they're all amazing. Story recap. Tell me more. Wait, main story? Side story, okay. Oh, that's so cool. It tells you the name of the person who wrote the chapters. That's so awesome. I mean, I can't read, but that's still cool.
Come.
Whoa. Come!
We will erect a tower.
Come! We will erect a tower! This is what you guys missed from the start of the stream.
Store knowledge, lest we make the same mistakes. Its peak will touch the sky, so we are not scattered and divided.
Come!
Come.
Come!
Seek the finest resources of all corners, and work together to build this grand tower. Come.
Come!
We will make this miracle grow through time. Dynasties rise.
This is what story skippers have been missing. They have been missing
Only the tower stood
the
with
come
us.
guy.
Eternity to all. Come.
Come.
We will
Okay,
continue to build this
okay.
tower.
Oh, neat. It has a summary
Day
thing if you try to
after
skip
day.
something. That's nice.
Year after year, generations after generations.
Okay, anyway, bye. That's the intro thing. Can we find wherever... Oh, whatever. I'm too lazy to find that cutscene we missed. Okay. Wait, where'd the background music go? Was there background music here before? Maybe not. Photo album. Oh, you get to see it animated. That's nice. Hmm. Ah, yes. Content. Neat. Enemies. Little hecking guy. Where's my music? Oh, there's my music, thank God. His voice makes me come and listen. It's kind of sad the game is already being compared and called a PGR killer. I think that is not really a fair comparison. First of all, I don't think PGR is going anywhere. Second of all, it's similar in ways to PGR, but like the setting is different enough. Like we don't have like a World of Robot people here. Like this is for two similar but different audiences. And everyone likes making those comparisons every time a new game comes out, but it's kind of weak. No game is the whatever killer. You know? Like Wu was not the Genshin killer, so on and so forth. Like, but the only thing that can defeat these games is the games themselves. Only PGR can kill PGR. That's just how it works. But yeah, I haven't heard anyone call it the PGR killer anyway, but if they did, that would be my response. Can you roam a bit, or is it just like PGR where all you do is fight? It's mostly just like PGR. It's mostly just like PGR where you fight, at least so far. I don't know if things change. But I think there's a little bit more roaming maybe than PGR, possibly. Yeah, this is plenty different from PGR. I would say it's like, yeah, you can see the DNA, you know, that comes from having former PGR devs in this game, which is nice.
Don't leave my sight. I am obligated to protect you.
Okay, girl. Okay, I've made a decision on the gacha after 800 years. We're going. So it may be smart. It may be smart to wait. Wait, can I choose to not pick anyone here, or do I have to pick someone? Have I selected someone already? Have I read Zero's profile? I haven't read anyone's profile yet. You don't need to pick immediately. Oh, okay, 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 cool. When you press invite, it actually invites them. Oh, that's actually a really cool feature. Okay, I was worried about spending my things, but apparently I didn't need to be. Okay. Then let's hecking get lucky. Let's just win. Big time. Heck.
My name is Scene. Don't think you can boss me around for no reason. Unless food is involved.
Scene. I mean, I was already thinking she looked like Kyoko from Madoka, but she also acts like Kyoko from Madoka. Yeah, no streamer luck. Scene? Is that how she said her name? I guess they probably have voice lines somewhere. I hope they introduce themselves so I know how to pronounce all their names. Okay. Let's do our last 10 pull. We did not have streamer luck.
My name is Ninsar.
Double Ninsar!
This encounter wasn't among the answers I foresaw.
You know, if I got any dupe, I wanted to be her. I love her. Streamer luck will come later. Okay. I'm about to steal your streamer luck once I get in. Okay. This is... Wah. Okay, so now I could theoretically use it if I wanted. But I do not wish to. Did it say I have 2 of those? Do you get one of them from the mail or something? Yeah, I have also heard Ninsar is a hidden OP character. Especially if you can max her out. How's the combat? Let's do some combat and find out, I guess. Let's actually continue with the game. We gotta get through the story at some point. Okay, wait, let's look at events first. Ah! She's so beautiful! Okay. Okay, so we have, various rewards for doing stuff. Pull. Wow, you can get a bunch of stamina daily. We can trial Florence. And these guys, apparently. Alright, let's try out Florence. Start. Florence's skill 1 knocks back enemies in her path and deals damage. It then pulls enemies toward her, dealing additional damage and making her enter domination mode. People will say a lot of things about that. While in domination mode, Florence's skill 1 performs 3 forward attacks, each dealing damage and refreshing the duration of the domination mode. While in the domination mode, Florence's skill grants her monarch stance, stacking up to 6 times. Florence's skill 2 deals damage to enemies in front of her and makes her enter the domination mode. While in domination mode, her skill 2 deals damage to nearby enemies over multiple hits and refreshes the duration of the domination mode. In addition, this skill consumes all monarch stance stacks and double and gains a damage bonus for each stack consumed. When the skill consumes 6 stacks, it gains an extra damage bonus. Florence's ultimate skill deals 3 instances of ultimate damage to enemies in front of her. Alright, let's heckin' go. So, first of all, we are initially, right? Initially, you may say, oh, this is a top-down gameplay. I don't like that. Well, you're in luck, because by pressing Alt and scroll bar, you can't do anything because I'm in focus mode. How do I exit focus mode? It ruined it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, she has a neume after her dash. She kind of goes faster for a second. That's fun. Oh, you're in the middle of combat? Oh, okay. So you can only change your stance out, your view outside of combat. Okay, it's fine. All right, let's do basic attacks. Ow. Okay, so these are her regular basic attacks. Okay, and now her Q. Slap.
Forgive all sins.
Okay.
Forgive all sins. Fire is burning.
God, I love her voice! Okay.
Blooming from the flames. In the name of Florence.
Wow, big slap. Can we... No, we can't change perspective. I mean, I like this perspective, but yeah. She really is Bianca? Yeah, she is incredibly Bianca core. Oh, you can hold that. Interesting. T. That was E. That was E. That was not T.
The fire
T.
is burning.
Pressing buttons. Did you know that fire is burning? Okay.
May their souls rest in a garden full of blooming flowers. This glory is the finest crown.
She's so cool. On mobile, you just pinch. Yeah, you do. Pinch in to go top down, I think. Pinch out to do the other thing, maybe. Okay, I didn't try any of the other characters in that. I probably should have done that. Oh well. What are these? Wow, claimable things. We love things that we get for some reason. Oh, this is your level, I think. Yeah, your level rewards. Outfit trial. Say no more. Try out. Over the top view reminds me of all gacha games. I don't like it. Yeah, I feel that. Viola's skin. It's so cute. I love her hair. All right, what does she actually do? Ow. She gets hit when I play her.
Rude person.
True? Ow. What do I say?
Rude person.
Huh. Howie. Okay, hold on. I'm figuring things out. Stop bullying me. Okay.
Take a seat.
Slap, 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 slap.
Rude person.
Rude person. Okay, show me her pretty ult.
It's time for a change of tune.
Selena fans
Rude
winning.
person.
Rude person. I don't know what I'm doing, also. But we are doing something.
Take a seat. Rude person.
Rude person.
When will the next opportunity for a performance come around? The performance is over.
She's so
Will the
smug.
audience like my music?
Yeah, you know they will. Rude person. Okay. That's fine. Right, main story. Where were we? Yeah. Plot. Nana. Approximately 5,000 years before the world calendar, humans discovered a massive black stele. Well, help. Within the land of the Roaring Lion, the Black Monolith possessed incredible power, and the vision it brought was regarded as divine revelation. Numerous temples were constructed around the monolith, where the people offered their knowledge in exchange for prophecies of the future. Many came to receive divine revelations, only to be swallowed by the monolith and become lost in the anomaly. No one can accurately tell what the anomaly is, only describe it as an infinite hexagon. The infinite hexagon that contains the past, the present, and the future. It holds all the possibilities and everything unimaginable. Its name is the Library of Babel. "25 years before the world calendar." In the center of the tower, the glyphs on the surface of the black monolith begin flashing more frequently. As all the glyphs on the monolith light up, an eerie light fills the entire tower. Every room in the tower begins to transform, following the scheme of many mathematical laws, duplicating, translating, folding, extending, mirroring, flipping, creating an infinite space that defies reality. This incomprehensible process of expansion has no discernible center, or perhaps every point in space is the center. The tower becomes one colossal kaleidoscope. Amidst all this, there is a person entirely absorbed by her work, her hands never stopping. Baby!
Enki? Enki? Where are you? Ninsar?
Wait, we can... Hey, there we go. Free perspective. We did it. We saw the free perspective! And thank God, because, Nana is perfect, actually. Let's go near a thing to look at her. I don't know if we can zoom in somehow. Yeah, she's perfect, and I love her. First time seeing you go live? Well, you see, I've only gone live a few times, so that would be why. F. The clock restored by Ninsar. That's a cat! She managed to bring the clock back to a specific moment in time when its hands had not yet begun to turn. An unfamiliar cat is sleeping on top of it. A cat? That was a gigantic cat. A cat is huge! Oh yeah, Nana does have the hair split, but you know what? Since it's not every single character, I'm okay with it. That's my daughter. That's my little guy.
59 millimeters.
Yeah, girl.
98 millimeters. 60 millimeters.
She skillfully switches the tools in her hand, each cut precise and without deviation, as if made by a machine. Bit by bit, the sculpture's head begins taking shape under her skilled hands. Ninsar stops only when the clay next to her hand is used up.
Oh, it's all gone.
Her voice is really good. It's work time. Well, have a good work! She sounds like English number 21. You know, she actually kind of does. Does she sound English, though? Hold up. As soon as her words are spoken, quick footsteps approach from afar.
Ninsar, great, you're here.
Nana glances around.
Where's Enki?
About 10 minutes and 36 seconds ago, he went to known sector B19 on modern floor.
She may be an English voice actor, possibly, but it's definitely not doing an English accent here.
Oh, I've said it so many times. When the library is opened, stay in your current original sector. Oh, why can't he just listen?
Oh, English language, not accent? I don't know. I only play PGR in English. At that moment, Nana seems to recall something.
Hold on. Sector B19. Isn't that the starting sector where the squad of no return was before they departed?
So, something that I forgot to mention, but is cool, actually I think I mentioned it but didn't do it, is that you can speed up how quickly they talk. So you see we can, up here, we can make it up to 2 times speed for the dialogue. So if you're like, damn, I mean, visual novels are cool, but maybe they're not that cool that they deserve to be taking up all this time, you can make it go faster. Let's see what this sounds like in 2 times.
Yes.
And then they say nothing.
Oh, what a troublemaker. This Tasni's child is just a carbon copy of him.
It sounds like that one lady in Bravely Default. Here's one pipe 5 times. She says nothing.
Judging by his speed and usual antics, he should be in Sector A87 on the same floor. You're fast, Nana. If you go after him, there's still time.
It's a nice feature.
All right, I get it.
But yeah, not what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna play at normal speed, but it's very cool that it exists. As Nana prepares to leave, the girl calls out to her again.
Nana,
Huh?
can you bring me some pottery clay when you come back?
Anything for you.
And my chisel is broken. I need a new one.
Yeah, her voice is really good. She sounds great.
Is that all you need?
Yeah, that's it.
She knows what she's about. Let's heckin' go. Of course, we have to look at Nana's attacks. Really love that blue. But you have like the moon. Whoa, I'm not meaning to spin the camera this much. Sorry, guys. You know the little moons in her slash. Like it looks like a little sky. That's awesome. That's so pretty. Wow. She's perfect. What's your cue? It is that.
Revolve, moon!
True. E. Big jump. The sound effect when she catches the blade is so good. Yeah, the sound effects in this game are amazing. Nana's lesson 1. Nana's skill throws a moonblade forward to deal damage. Upon hitting an enemy, the moonblade drops and Nana enters the new moon state. If Nana picks up the dropped moonblade, she deals area damage and transitions to the full moon state. While in this state, she can use Enhanced Skill 2 and releases an orbiting blade that spins around her, dealing damage to enemies it hits. Okay. Nana's Skill 2 causes her to dash forward and deal damage to enemies in her path. When Enhanced Skill 2 is triggered, she performs additional attacks for extra damage, and each enemy hit by the orbiting blade takes additional damage. How is this game like PGR? I want to know before trying it. It has a lot of similarities to PGR. Like, a lot of things will just make you go, ah, yeah, that's kind of like PGR. And I mean that in the best way possible, because yeah, literally ex-PGR devs worked on this game. And I think that's cool. You can see the DNA. I guess the best way to show you is to just show you. Oh my god, even her dodge is so cute. Yeah. Okay, let's hit something. So you can see just from how like the combat looks that it's like, oh yeah, I see the DNA. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing with her, but you know, we are getting hit is what we're doing.
Moonset!
True. Okay, let's go that way. Thanks for streaming today. Can't wait to watch while I'm on the way to the doctor's. Well, I hope you're doing okay. Please choose life. F. The once clear path is now blocked by an unfamiliar gate. This is the foolproof door. Only those who answer Master Enki's carefully selected questions correctly may pass through. Nerd moment. Fortunately, we're all nerds here.
This way leads to the starting sector for the Squad of No Return. Enki left his special markers here. Looks like that brat has already made up his mind to leave.
Catch up with Enki.
Enki!
There he goes. Okay, I haven't quite got the dodge timing down. Oh, she moons. Yeah, I'm just gonna get my new frame customized. Oh god, it's over for you. Does Enki have a brother too? Enki has a sister, and Ninsar is the sister. I believe they're twins. F.
15 minutes have passed. Good. The biggest obstacle to my plan hasn't shown up yet.
He got them Gojo eyes.
Once I cross the next sector, I can blend in with a squad of no return. And this time, I will...
The figure looming in front of Enki ends his grand plan.
You will what?
Whoa, Nana! How did you get here? No way! How did you pass the foolproof door? I prepared so many questions! Did you really answer them all correctly? Could it be you know how many grains of sand are on Earth's surface? Or calculate how many drops of water it would take to extinguish the sun? Or how long it would take a chocolate bar that doubles in mass every minute to fill the entire universe?
Oh my god, the text box getting more squished is pretty good.
Of course not. I didn't answer those ridiculous questions. I just smashed the gate. By the way, you're not allowed to install any gates without permission.
Nana is not a nerd, confirmed. Enki's eyes widen in disbelief with a hint of dissatisfaction.
I protest! Only the most despicable of brutes would resort to such a crude method to bypass the foolproof door!
I really like his voice. He is very good at sounding like a petulant little boy.
You're cheating! Cheating! How could you?
Enki yells and scans the surroundings, seeking an opportunity to escape. But before Enki can make a run for it, Nana grabs the back of his collar and lifts him up like a kitten.
A stinky brat who doesn't follow the rules has no right to protest.
Get his ass.
How many times have I made it clear? You and Ninsar aren't allowed to venture onto the path of no return until you're grown-ups. If you continue to be so disobedient, I will kick you out of the tower for the rest of your life.
Damn, girl. Enki tries to say something, but Nana's stern gaze silences him. When he realizes Nana may kick him out of the tower forever, his face goes white.
Please, Nana, don't. I'm sorry. My good Nana.
Baby.
And Hedwana. Please don't banish me.
He makes me irrationally angry, and that's what makes his voice good, because his VA does such a good job at sounding like a brat. It's true. It's true. It's actually a very, 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 very good casting decision. Yeah, great voice actor. Who's this did Ex-PGR devs person, and why are they making a good game? Yeah, we're here to judge whether they did make a good game. We need more pissed off characters in WoWA. People don't argue enough in WoWA. That is a statement I 100% agree with. WoWA does not have enough interpersonal conflict, and we need that. When we get that, let me tell you, I will be yelling about it.
Oh, stop calling my full name with that pitiful tone when you want something from me.
Cute. Enki tries to explain, but Nana notices humanoid creatures approaching from the unknown sector. She decides to postpone her lecture for now. Enki's Lesson 1. Enki's Skill 1 releases an energy orb in the target direction, which lasts for several seconds and deals damage to any enemies it hits. Only one energy orb can be active on the battlefield at any time. Enki skill 2 performs a fan-shaped attack forward, causing energy orbs in the attack range to collide forward, dealing damage to enemies hit. Wow, he really is 9S. He uses the balls. Each enemy hit by the energy orbs causes them to bounce back. After 3 hits, the energy orbs will either transform into a chain of rotating orbs that attack enemies or reach their maximum distance, forming a continuous energy orb chain. As you do.
I'm not acting innocent. I mean it. I swear on the Library of Babel that I'll never secretly call Enheduanna an old, nasty, stupid woman behind her back.
Get her ass.
Oh, chill out. Oh, for the sake of Tasni. For the sake of Tasni.
Yeah, they're cute. I love that there's like little dramas. It's cute.
This path is blocked.
Get bald.
Take a detour.
I see. We are pressing buttons.
Take a detour.
Alright, I forgot that heavy attacks existed until right now. Oops.
This path is blocked.
There's the mega balls. Owie wowie.
This path is blocked.
All right. I won't banish you from the tower. But in return, behave yourself and go back to Ninsar.
Dots.
Shortcut appears!
Mega ball. If the balls already appear, you can bounce it using E skill. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think Wu is terribly cheerful if you look beyond the surface. I don't want to go into, like... I don't want to look into deep lore to find out if people have conflicts. I want to see it in my face. You know? Show, don't tell. Guide me, sparkly light. I love how Shamash is just there watching all this happen because he's forced to. Yeah, he's kind of along for the ride. When all the commotion settles down, the light from the black monolith dims once again. Enki storms angrily into Ninsar's room as the infinite space disappears.
You idiots! Idiots! Yeah, I mean it! You're such an idiot!
Yeah, good voice.
Why did you tell Nana where I was? Why did you stop me? Didn't you promise not to tell her my whereabouts?
Ninsar continues her work without even looking up. Well, you see, a real sister would.
That was just your one-sided request. I don't remember agreeing to it.
I don't care! You're mean and stupid! Ninsar is a dummy. I'll never play with you again, and I'll never talk to you anymore. People who don't keep their promises are the worst.
The chisel in Ninsar's hand pauses for a moment.
Whatever.
Dots. Cute art. 10 minutes later.
Hey.
Hey.
Idiot. Idiot.
Baka.
Ninsar. Ninsar. Sister.
The girl finally turns her head.
What's wrong?
Enki fidgets before reluctantly handing over an object.
My apology.
Just one apology. In Enki's hand is a brand new chisel.
Here, I fixed it for you.
This art is so good, by the way. It's such a lovely style. We got an actual kid. Yeah, it's kind of rare in gacha games for children to act like petulant and childlike. Like you expect more like what Ninsar's archetype is, but yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's like, yeah, children are kind of that they can be loud and demanding and mean sometimes, but it's nice. It's nice to see that. Kids are not like perfect little angels all the time, and I like when a game knows that. Dots. Just as Ninsar is about to accept the chisel, Enki retracts his hand and starts rambling.
No, this won't do. It's too ordinary, too mundane. How could I create something so plain?
Yeah, you should really pull the 5-star chisel or whatever from the gacha.
Hold on a sec. Let me add the rifling and explosives to this chisel. Then it can help you blast through rocks and reach the working surface needed for the sculpture. Don't worry, I'll include a control system to ensure a precise blast range. Accurate to the millimeter. I know there are many parameters to consider, but I'll make it happen in just an hour.
Maybe kids should have access to bombs. Did you select Shamash to go with Nana, or was that pre-selected? I think I could choose my other person who wasn't Nana, and I didn't, so it stayed being him. How's the game so far? It's still neat. I still haven't gotten that far, but I do really enjoy my whole experience with it. I don't feel like super bored. I'm just like curious. I want to know what's going on. And I really like the voice acting. The voice acting is so good. Like, these characters sound amazing. Ninsar quickly grabs her chisel.
No need. This one is good enough.
You're so mean.
Enki sulks, hanging his head. When there are kids in these games, they're either sweet, quiet, or the 1,000-year-old dragon. Yeah, unfortunately. Enki is a great child character, I would say. Little does he know, as Ninsar takes the chisel, a faint smile appears at the corner of her mouth. Pausing her carving, Ninsar looks at the nearly finished sculpture in her hands.
I'll call this child Mer.
Mer.
Alright. Not a bad name.
Enki absent-mindedly replies.
Well, Sally has been interrupting my work lately. Can you do something to make her quiet down?
Sally whomst? A spark ignites in Enki's eyes, and his spirit once again lightens up. Those animations are so cute!
Sally, huh? I'll make her a cradle, like a cat's cradle. When she's tucked in, she'll go to sleep peacefully.
The cat!
No, that'd be too boring. Let's see, I'll add some extra features. How about this? I'll make a special cradle that, when you place any creature inside, it won't need to eat, drink, defecate, or lose hair. Forever in peaceful sleep.
That sounds like a perfect life. Permanent coma, but like better. Anti-hair loss cradle, sign me up. Yeah, we collectively need that for all our malding.
Alright, let's go with that.
Girl!
But I don't have enough materials to make my genius idea come true.
What a shame. Please don't kill the cat. Enki rolls his eyes once again.
Hey, Ninsar, perhaps we could use your...
His gaze lands on a clock that Ninsar has just repaired. Is that a cannon he's carrying? It's like a ball shooting cannon that's also a regular cannon. Yeah.
No way. Don't touch what I fixed.
Enki's expression instantly turns sour.
I just don't get it. Aren't you bored of restoring these ancient relics day in and day out? Even if you fix them, they're just lifeless objects that won't progress any further. So why don't you let me give them a makeover?
The conflict.
I don't understand it either. Why do you have to make Nana angry? Why do you always want to go deep into the library? If you have questions, just ask me, and I'll give you the answers. You don't need to find your answer in the library. What are you exactly looking for in there?
The kids are fighting! Ninsar is getting riled up. All of a sudden, Enki turns his head, locking eyes with Ninsar, and speaks with grave seriousness.
I want to know why our father embarked on the path of no return.
Enki's reply leaves Ninsar speechless.
So how about stop acting all smart if you can't even answer such a simple question, sister? If I can go deeper into the library, maybe one day I'll meet our father and ask him that question myself.
You know that's not going to happen. He left 10 years ago. Even if we set out now, we'll never find the time sector he's in. Please, Enki, don't say anything like that again.
Man, I know I said it before, but their voices are so good. I really like their dynamic.
Whether inside or outside the library, humans' short-sighted perspective will always prevent them from seeing the truth. Don't let the library consume you.
I've crossed off the librarians who went down the path of no return from the roster. Are you doing all right, Nana?
MA on member 1. Shout out to generic guy.
What do you mean?
The names seem familiar. Are they names of gods and goddesses? They're pulling from the Sumerian pantheon. I don't know much about that, but I'm willing to learn.
I'm talking about the two kids Tasni left behind. They're the only ones who can make you look so grumpy.
Even this random NPC sounds good.
I'd rather not talk about them. Let's just say they're giving me a headache.
I feel like your enjoyment of this part of the story would largely depend if you like Ninsar and Enki. Yeah, well, great news. I love them. They're my children now. I've adopted them. They're my little guys.
One of them is always curious about everything, while the other doesn't seem to care about anything. If only they could somehow balance each other out.
They did cause you a lot of trouble, it seems.
Dealing with Enki is simple. Just give him a good beating and he'll behave. Or at least pretend to. But Ninsar... well, you know.
Girl, you can't just say that. We're on TV. Nana is crashing out in front of this guy.
To her, everything is transparent. After all, she has known the answers to everything since birth. So naturally, she has no expectation for anything.
Nice, the classic way of raising children. God.
Well, they were born inside the library. Maybe it messed with their heads? Despite their extraordinary intelligence, they're still limited by their young bodies. So their desires come across as innocent and unfiltered.
Tune in later when Nana comes in with a ukulele. Oh no. Anyone else have constant FPS drops in certain areas while fighting? Honestly, I have noticed that it gets not perfect sometimes. This poor MA member already sounds like he wants out of this conversation. True.
Tasni sure left you with two troublemakers.
Well, let's forget about it for now. What's causing me a bigger headache is our dwindling numbers. We're short-staffed.
Yeah, many of us have gone down the path of no return.
Have you guys considered not going down the path of no return? I mean, I feel like the clue is in the name.
The library's opening hours are getting shorter, and everyone's worried it might close permanently. Me too, Nana.
Nana.
I've applied to join the next squad of no return. You won't see me after the beacon is activated again.
I can't believe we're never gonna see no-face NPC ever again.
What did you just say?
She is shook.
Hey, don't give me that look, Nana. The library is open only for too short of a time. So, if you want to keep exploring the unknown sector, there's no turning back. But what's the harm? We won't return until we reach the end of the library. That's where we'll all end up eventually.
They give you an entire basic pool for doing character tutorials? Tutorials? Character tutorials. There you go. Wow. Big if true.
I've waited for this day for far too long, Nana. I hope you can give me your blessing before I embark on this journey.
Bravest NPC.
Let's think back to the past and think about how far we've come. The first explorers of the library didn't even know how to get back to reality. Thousands of Emians sacrificed their lives to find the difference between the primordial sector and the unknown sector.
The director did not tell him how to pronounce MA.
By studying the unknown sector, countless Emians suspected that the library is a comprehensive collection of all human texts, like a decoding machine.
Emians.
It was only when our predecessors discovered a room full of Elish meditations that had the exact same content but different punctuation that the hypothesis was confirmed.
This man has some hands. Wow, damn, he does. Hands for days.
Based on clues, records, and legends, our predecessors started to realize that the library might contain things from different eras. The extension of the library's time, and only now we have glimpsed its vast expanse.
I love how he's like info dumping to Nana, of all people, who probably knows all this stuff already.
Until recently, some of us suggested that there is no separate time dimension within the library, but rather, time itself is an extra dimension that has always existed.
He's reverse crashing out on her.
I'm genuinely curious about what else this library holds. Nana, I'm really curious.
He's fulfilling his role as the exposition man. Let him have his moment.
What is it exactly? Does it have an end? And why does it keep creating new content? There are so many unknowns ahead, and I must embark on this journey. How can I resist?
This is like anybody talking about a YouTuber. What is it? Does it have an end? Why does it keep creating new content?
Pray for me, Nana. If we meet again in the future, I'll be sure to have the final answers. And when that time comes, I'll share everything I've seen and heard with you.
Nana smiles, looking into eyes filled with pure curiosity. Infinite content for the never-ending gacha.
I understand. May you return from the library.
Thank you, Enheduanna.
He returns, the same smile, except they didn't animate that because he is a faceless NPC.
Although, I'd prefer to meet you again on the path of no return.
Is that a threat? What waits at the end of the hexagon? For every Emean, that has always been the ultimate question. No one has ever reached the end, and no one has ever returned. Therefore, the question remains unanswered. However, everyone desires the ultimate answer, which eventually drives them onto the path of no return. In the Age of Faith, this place was seen as the library of the gods. In the Age of Enlightenment, this place was seen as an extraordinary miracle. In the time when the universe was described through equations, this place was seen as a mystery. And in the time when humanity had abandoned its gaze from the heavens to see the stars, this place has become an eternal decoding machine, deciphering all knowledge in a ceaseless, exhaustive search. This infinite hexagon contains the past, the present, and the future. It holds all the possibilities and everything unimaginable. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment. Sorry, I just had some flashbacks. Yet it offers no answers or hope. Such is the Library of Babel. Once the unknown is revealed, there is no turning back to ignorance. Wow. We did it. The clear text kind of looks like clean. Emean translates to native language. There's gotta be story regions there. They say it at some point, what it's supposed to mean, but I forget what it was. I wonder if that's the part we missed. Having trouble logging into Blackbeak, it keeps saying access denied. I think that can happen with maybe Google things or maybe emulators or something. I believe it's something that the devs are working on fixing ASAP. Chapter 1 lore dump is so dense though. Yeah, it is. Who's the main character? The main character did not feature in that particular chapter, which I think is nice. But the main character is very similar to Commandant, just someone you don't see, who you only see the hands of, who is like whatever you want them to be. Next stage, Tasney. Yeah, it definitely has the PGR vibes in many ways. Year 57 of the world calendar.
Tasney, the director with the shortest tenure, with only 1 year in service. There is very little information about himself.
Himself?
Nevertheless, his inventions could fill an entire encyclopedia.
For example?
For example, he invented a machine capable of automatically proving or disproving any propositions. He even created a model for the expansion and cooling of the early universe after the Big Bang.
Yeah, just all in a day's work, honestly.
Legend has it that he embarked on the path of no return to create a new language that could bridge all communication gaps.
New language, you say? You sure have your fair share of superheroes in this organization.
You've got quite a funny way of speaking.
But what exactly is this path of no return you've been talking about? Arishan and Zero keep mentioning it. Well, I have a rough idea of what it means. The deeper truth behind it eludes me.
The path of no return is a ritual passed down among us. It means a one-way journey, signifying that someone is determined to never come back until they reach the end of the library.
Arishan can barely hide her disdain for it.
Yep. Basically, those folks were tired of life and decided to off themselves. Plain and simple.
Thanks for saying it in a YouTube-friendly way.
Ari.
What? Is there something wrong with what I said? If you truly understand this place, you'll come to the same conclusion as I. Zero has explained it to you, right? The library is essentially a bizarre phenomenon that utilizes the method of exhaustion to an extreme. When the library opens, it contains not only all possible combinations of text, but also all possible timelines for each sector. Didn't you see it for yourself? Those infinite unknown sectors are the result of this exhaustive process. Imagine an infinite number of monkeys typing away, and eventually, one of them will type out everything that happened in your life. The question is, how do you find that specific monkey?
They finally got to that metaphor.
It contains everything, and it contains nothing. Such is the Library of Babel. But in the past, people had superstitious belief that this library held a book of omniscience, a compilation and index of all books. Supposedly, finding that book would give you the key to all the answers.
Has anyone ever found that book?
No.
Damn, that's cringe.
No. That's why it's just a superstition. Nowadays, few would go down that path for such nonsense.
Once you embark on the path, you must leave at the exact same time and the exact same place you entered before the closure. Missed, and you can no longer return. With the library opening for shorter durations, exploring the unknown regions will inevitably lead you to the path of no return.
You said you could scan the library, but it seems like you're clueless about what it really means. It means you're able to travel to any era you want, and return to your current reality whenever you please.
Arishan comes closer to me, her gaze intensifying. Ooh.
Do you understand why countless Emaons are so drawn to such superstition about the library?
You gonna tell me?
It's the unknown. The fear of the unknown leads them to see the library as a god. So much so that they're willing to sacrifice their ideals and their very lives for it. Your claim of being able to scan the library is, to us, blasphemy. If our endeavors, even at the cost of our lives, mean nothing more than a walk in the park to you, then your very presence will shake the core of our foundations.
She firmly places her hands on my shoulders. Wow.
So, if you're truly the seer, how far back in the past and future can you see? Show me.
Each word she utters hits my ears like a hammer. Arishan's face suddenly appears to double as she draws near. Whoa, hand on shoulder before marriage?
Ari, stop it.
I mean, we already held hands. In my blurry vision, I see Zero trying to intervene and stop Arishan. Is it worth re-rolling? This game is a pretty good game to re-roll in. Maybe you can get lucky and get your early Florence or your early 5-star standard guy. And once again, I'm engulfed by a familiar sense of chaos. It is coming again. Come! My vision becomes obscured as a soft whisper echoes in my ears.
Where are you going?
Ah, yes, cool ghost lady.
I understand. Everything will go as you wish. See ya.
You must go back. Oh damn, it's Arishan.
Huh? What's this place?
I like how there's like interactions with the main screen. That is really fun. Canonically.
Oh, it's you. Looks like you brought us to quite an amazing place. No wonder. Ever since I first saw you, it felt like your soul was looking down at us from a very distant place. Ignore my quirky words. Pretend I'm just a whisper in the wind.
She knows I'm a gamer.
I'd love to explore this spot first and quietly witness the marvels you'll unveil to me next. Oh, by the way, that silly bird has something to say to you. How about indulging it for a bit?
Before you continue going deeper into the library, I still have some other things to teach you. Resources won't just fall on your head out of thin air. A budget? What's that? After all, you can't possibly expect to be able to mine inside the library, right? If you want different resources, then you go to different places. MA can only provide a limited amount of content. The rest will depend on the head librarian's hard work and struggles. Proceed. You can mine for knowledge. I read somewhere that you're not supposed to farm for stuff until you get max level of something. Maybe it means this. Level 30? I think I saw someone say that it's not worth it until then. So I'm gonna listen to them. Sounds like stale for any game. Yeah. Depends how bad you need them. So far, like, the story is not forcing you to do whatever, so. Yeah, character XP, weapon XP, and whatever Aurelium is. Okay. Ah yes, it's just telling me to get my guy, who I don't want yet. Oh, I can do another 10 pull! Let's go! Oh wait, can't I get more things from tutorials? Hold up. Tutorial. Gimme. Yeah. Save resources are never worth it. I like being efficient. Use Falling Feather to attack enemies. Oh yeah, I wonder how good these tutorials are. After Falling Feather strikes enemies, it will be temporarily enhanced to become Blade Feather. Q. Once Feather Light is full, you can use Winged Radiant Blade to enable Enhance Mode. E. QQE. After enabling Winged Radiant Blade, basic attacks will be enhanced to become Shining Blade. Stop bullying me. Okay, there we go. During Winged Radiant Blade, tap again to release Brilliant Night. Release Brilliant Night to increase attack for all your teammates. This is why Zero is really good, by the way. Even though she's your starter character, her support is very good. So you should absolutely raise her. And I love that for her, like making your main girl actually good. We love to see it. After releasing Brilliant Night, you can also release one additional ensuing Shining Blade attack. And then there's Wall of Text. Yeah, I'm sure that's cool. Okay, we did it. We did the tutorial. Wow. We get our free pull! Zero is satisfying to play though. Yeah, she feels really good. Like, she's nice and like relatively simple, but just feels super nice. Yeah, we love to see it. I can get 6 pulls from doing these guys' things. God, she is so Kyoko coded. Munch. Also, we get a lot of Zero dupes. That's right! Yeah, we get those for free. Release skill 1 to attach galvanic electricity effect to enemies that have been hit. Stab. Release skill 2, electricity stomp, and hit enemies carrying galvanic electricity to refresh the electricity stomp cooldown and time, and accumulate a level of lightning dash.
Disperse in the storm of spear!
True. When lightning dash reaches level 3, basic attacks will be replaced to Shadow Stab Blitz. Consume all lightning dash levels after releasing Shadow Stab Blitz. Big stabby. Only game we're getting multiple zeros is a good thing. Wow, pressing buttons in an order? The ultimate skill, Thunderous Might, will detonate enemies carrying galvanic electricity and cause a downward lightning strike. A level of lightning dash will be accumulated for every detonation.
Haven't you had enough of this nonsense? Stop right now!
She has a good yell. Consume all lightning dash levels after releasing Shadow Stab Blitz. Wow. Yeah, seems neat. Very Kyoko. The VTuber model is really adorable. Thank you! Thank you. It was made by Kumi Arts on Fiverr. And it's excellent. I'm very happy with my little guy. Okay, we got 2 of our free pulls. Yeah, what have we learned? We have learned do your tutorials because you get a free pull for each one. It's very good motivation. Like the level up materials in WUA for doing tutorials is not good enough motivation for me to do them. When Shamasa's basic attack, final stage, and skill hit, it will accumulate rage for oneself. I see. They kind of dropped the ball on the localization for these. After rage gauge is full, enter an enhanced state and enhance one's own basic attack. Use Shamasa's basic attack, Solar Punishment, up to the final stage. Accumulate rage for Shamash when the final stage of Solar Punishment hits. Use any skill to hit an enemy and accumulate rage for Shamash. Q. After enter Enhance after rage is fully charged. Skill 1 Judgment Chain and Skill 2 Just Verdict are replaced to become Law Embodiment. After releasing, enter Crime Reckoning state. Use Law Embodiment.
Judgment.
Slap. During Crime Reckoning, rage will continue being consumed and basic attack will become attacks that use fists, dealing large amounts of damage. Oh god, we just We punch. Big punch. Hold basic attack to make Shamash jump up and teleport to the target's location. Whoops. Hold. It said hold. I did not hold. Oh. After Shamash's skill 1 Judgment Chain hits an enemy, Judgment Chain will become enhanced. Use enhanced skills within the enhancement time and take advantage of the situation to use stone tablets to attack enemies. So it's just like Final Fantasy XIV. You press the skills when they light up. Oh, Q. While Shamash is releasing skill 2, Just Verdict, sustained enemy attacks will trigger a block and will not sustain damage that time, dealing damage to enemies and causing Just Verdict to become enhanced.
Ignorant. The
block. Use enhanced skills within the enhancement time and take advantage of the situation to use stone tablets to attack enemies. So the block and the counter are separate, which is fun. I immediately get hit.
Ignorance.
That's pretty fun. Yeah, I see the vision with this guy. Whoops. Yeah, I see it, but we're done now. The explanation kind of sucks though. The kits are all very well made. Yeah, all of them have felt very individual so far. And their weapons are very interesting too. Does this game support free cam mode? Yes, it does. It does. I'm just not using it. Anki. Tutorial me. A friend tutorial. Whoa, I skipped whatever that first one was. Anyway, when skill 1, parabolic motion, attacks enemies ahead, one energy orb can also be placed simultaneously. Skill 1, simple collision test, can deal 1 sweep attack. Shoot the ball. When a simple collision test hits an energy orb, it will send the energy orb flying forward. Each time the energy orb is launched, it accumulates energy. After energy orb hit enemies, it will result in an explosion and continuously decrease enemies' damage resistance. The top of that is cut off. Orb will explode, spinning and attacking enemies while reducing their damage resistance. Switching teammates on the battlefield will not impact the continued presence of energy orb. Switch back to Enki to begin the next tutorial. Wait, what are we doing, lads? Slap. Okay, hold up. What does it want me to do? Q.
This path is blocked.
We're not queuing again. Hold up. Oh, you hit it twice! I see now. I see. It's a ping pong. It all makes sense now. Okay. Okay, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun, Black Beacon. I'll give you that. Enki's ultimate skill, QED, can deal continuous damage on off the battlefield, even.
Shortcut of beers!
We did it. It's like having a minigame mid-combat. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Ninsar, my beloved. Do you feel fun to play? I didn't really try her much in the beta. I'm a support, but... When Ninsar unleashes an attack, Golem Me will also unleash an attack together. Golem Me! Ah, friendship. Wait, wasn't that... What did she call the golem again? It was not me. It was not me. Meh? Or something? I don't know. But, thank you to Mur. That's right. Thank you! I think it's supposed to say golem Mur, but it's golem me. Golem me up. Thank you. Thank you, people who have been paying attention in the chat. Okay. Okay, that's pretty awesome. That's such a cute way of attacking, like 2 guys at once. Once fully charged, you can use skill 2, Molded Shield. E! Molded Shield deals a large range of damage and grants Team Shield. Big slap. God, her skills are so pretty! Replace teammate in battle. Protective shield is still in effect when teammates go into battle. Shield value and duration are inherited. So basically, she make the big shield, and then next character gets to wear the big shield. Let's go into battle and replace Ninsar. Me's blessing. Poor Mur. After Ninsar uses skill 1, Crush to Mud, the Golem of Me will teleport to the designated location to attack. Q. After the attack, quickly follow up with a basic attack to execute the final basic attack, rapidly charging skill 2, Molded Shield. Really hoping as this game ages, the special effects bloat doesn't hit as hard as PGR. I like the effects at the density it is right now. So I have a feeling that because it is a, well, it can be a top-down view game. It doesn't have to be. You can use free camera. But because of the top-down thing, I feel like the skill effects will hopefully not be that problematic going forward. Because you have the option to, well, be more zoomed out. Golem of Me. You never told us you're Golem, Lena. I've already been Sludge Lena yesterday. Now I'm Golem too. Golem. Use Crush to Mud. Okay. Thing. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. Tina's a VTuber. She's practically a golem if you think about it. I am a construct. Let's go! Yeah, she's precious, and we love her. We love Ninsar. Queen. Alright, I think we have one more tutorial. For Ass T. Ninsar haters will not survive the winter. Does anyone actually hate Ninsar? Can you hate her? Is it humanly possible? Release skill 1, spinning umbrella at the target. Q.
Walk with the umbrella.
True. As these attacks will charge skill 2, Sharp Umbrella. Release skill 2 to thrust toward the position of the umbrellas. Characters on the field will receive healing. Characters in the backline can also receive healing. You know, even though these translations are pretty not good in the tutorials, I do feel like the tutorial is doing a pretty good job of showing each thing very easily. Like the way it pauses all the action to like make things super clear. I am really into it. I feel like I'm learning much better from this than like the kind that doesn't pause anything. Nitsar haters won't survive me because I'm rapidly approaching their houses. Yeah, we can change the camera perspective. You can do that if you're on Google Play Games. You can do it by holding Alt and then using the scroll wheel. On mobile, you like pinch. Okay, let's see. Q, E. Also, I like that it tells you how to do the thing first, and then it's like, okay, do it properly without us telling you. Release spinning umbrella. 2 umbrellas can be simultaneously present on the battlefield. Hope you guys are enjoying the tutorial section. Once fully charged, skill 2, Sharp Umbrella, will be enhanced.
Walk with the umbrella.
The more umbrellas that explode, the greater the healing amount. The enhanced Sharp Umbrella will provide higher healing and create a rain zone at the umbrella's location, granting continuous healing to characters within range. I also like that it pulls your character backwards so you don't have to reposition. It's the little things. The type of tutorial that the only way you won't learn is if you skip it. Yep. It's really good. It's legitimately a really good tutorial. Once they fix the localization anyway. Like, the main story has really good localization, but they forgot the tutorials. Okay, what are we doing? This.
Walk in the rain.
This. Hecked up. I pressed it too many times. There we go. Okay, we did it. We got all our free things. Free pulls! Now we can finally gotcha. Did I pull for Nanami? Not yet. I got lost in the sauce. Okay, let's pull. This is where we get mad lucky. Thankfully, the localization error is very small. Yeah, they're not too big. Golem of Me was like truly the statement of all time, though. All right, let's get that streamer luck. Streamer luck. Let's go. Let's go. Big spinny, big spinny. Heck. Multiple 4 stars? Are they 4 stars or A ranks? 4 stars? I think? Yeah, they're stars. We did get a new guy. We got Wuxi.
If I found my purpose, I could come under your command. From now on, I will be your sword and your shadow, always guarding you.
Wow. We still didn't get a 5-star yet. That's so tragic. The fact that you can wait and get your chosen character anytime is so good. I love that. What a good feature. I don't think that was a typo. Oh. And okay. I am simply not knowledgeable. But was the golem not named Mer? Is it? I don't know anymore. Damn, you got Roland. People are sleeping on Wuxi because he's 4-star, not 5-star. We should at least do his tutorial. Just check on Ninsar's character skills. That's a great suggestion. Skill. Scroll, 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 scroll. It does say me, may, meh. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce things. I'm sorry. Hey Lena, what's this game called? It's called Black Beacon. And it's pretty fun. I'm learning a lot about how sometimes a word looks like an English word, but it is not an English word. She definitely called the golem Mur in the story. Okay, let's see. Oh, she fell asleep. Girl, girl, open your eyes. No, she's gone. She's gone. We lost her. Oh, that's right. I got a dupe of her at some point. Each hit from Golem increases Ninsar's shield by 10%, stacking up to 2 layers, with each layer lasting 15 seconds. That sounds pretty good for her, as her whole thing is shields. Wow. She's still asleep, though. I'm a Sumerian history nerd who's actually excited about this game. You know what? That's awesome. I want to know more about that now, too. I love it when a game gives me an excuse to be like, okay, I'm gonna learn about this thing I didn't know before. Alright, let's see. Okay. I'm sure I'll get those at some point. I forgot about Wuxi. Wuxi! Tutorial, give me your free pull. This guy is the guy that everybody says is the most difficult guy to play in this game. Wushi's attacks will leave blades on the battlefield and on the target, and after the skill has been used, these blades will be pulled along in pursuit. Use skill 1 dagger appearance.
Like a shadow.
Very Watanabe astral vibes immediately. After a dagger appearance attack, a bright blade will be left on the ground, and the basic attack will be replaced with shadow attack, enhanced dagger appearance. Use the enhanced basic attack, shadow attack, to penetrate enemies. To penetrate enemies? You really had to word it like that? I mean, I guess it wasn't a lie. He went through it. Watanabe astral if he was good. Shots fired. Use enhanced dagger appearance to attack and leave the second bright blade on the ground. Q.
Like a spear.
When there are 2 bright blades on the battlefield, they will automatically absorb and fly toward the enemy, dealing damage to all enemies in their path. When bright blade hits targets, they will apply up to 3 dark blades to them. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on, I got this.
Like a shadow.
You have to wait.
Like a spear.
Like a shadow, like a spear. Gotcha devs, so they remember the word pierce exists. They can't imagine it. If you want more limited pulls, you can use the currency you get from pulling to buy keys from the store. Oh, that's true. That's true. You do get the things back like in Wuwa or Genshin or whatever. Skill 2, Shadow Slash, will teleport to the target's location and attack. Put a dark scar mark on targets hit for the first time, and when bright blades hit, enemies with dark scar marks. All dark blades will be applied to them. He's like a dot guy. Maybe. Repeat the aforementioned process and use skill 1 dagger appearance.
Like a shadow.
Using enhanced basic attack, shadow attack to penetrate enemies. I will penetrate the enemies. Use enhanced dagger appearance to attack and leave the second bright blade on the ground.
Like a spear.
When bright blades hit enemies with dark scar marks, all dark blades will be applied to them. Use skill 2, Shadow Slash, to teleport to the target's location and attack. Hold the button during the orbit to select a landing point and dash toward the chosen location.
Decisive cut. Sever.
Whoa, hold on. Okay. How do you actually, like, move your circle? Okay. E.
Sever. Like a shadow. Like a spear. Decisive cut.
Yeah, we did it. To be fair, it does look like there is a lot to him compared to some of the other characters. On PC you can't? Oh my god, that explains so much. I was like, why can't I move my little aiming circle? That explains a lot. I'm sure they'll fix that soon, TM. My guy has an entire fighting game string. True. Kuro never fails to make healers into DPS. Lewis does so much damage. Well, I mean, this technically isn't Kuro. It's a different company. I forget their name. But yeah, Ex-PGR devs, not actually Kuro, but yeah. You have to manually hold left click on the icon to aim. Interesting. Okay. Let's look at the store again. Interesting. PE bonus. Wow, stuff. Okay. So this is, the stuff. Okay. I'm not familiar enough with the currency. Is this the same order as the Wuwa shop, basically? Like, Is this game still in beta? No, it officially released today. It's out. You can all play it. Same as the first release of PGR, literally pay to win. Isn't every gacha game pay to win? I mean, like, when you get right down to it. But I think this seems to give out lots of things for free, at least in the beginning. I don't know. It's way, way, way too early for me to say. The tabs up top being different font size and the capitalization inconsistency on token redemption is driving me up the wall. No, you're right. Now I'm never going to be able to unsee it. Oh, you can buy rune stones too. Whoa, I don't want to do that. 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 Hold up. No. No. Me terrified that it will say some alarming information on the screen. Let me just boop. Yeah, I definitely didn't want it to show that. Okay. Damn, this game is like doing its best to kill me. It's like, we will expose all your information if you let us. Hi everyone, hi Lena, how are you? I'm doing good! I've been playing this for quite a while now, as it turns out. Okay, so what we have learned is there are a few different types of things that you can buy. Many things. I need to absorb this more to judge it later. PE bonus. I see. Complete the basic computation to get the following rewards. Complete the high dimensional computation to get the following rewards. Oh yeah, that's the thing that lets you do a what do you call it? Lets you take the stuff away from a weapon, is it? Or is that something else? I don't know. Okay. To bonus. Ah, this is this kind of thing. Wow. This is basically... Oh, we can claim all. Oh, I claimed them all on all the tabs! Oh, Game of the Year! Game of the Year! Oh, too many games have a claim all that doesn't work on every tab. Good lord. Okay, never mind. I got a little bit excited there. Gift. I love gift. Oh, this is... They put like the daily and stuff quests and the battle pass question mark together. That's kind of nice actually. I mean, not necessarily that they exist, but that they're together. Because you don't have to go searching for all of them. The BP at level 15 will give you a free 5-star weapon for the 4-star characters. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Is this game worth trying? I want to say yes. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. If you can get it working. Guys, we didn't win the second 50-50 since Ivy isn't here with us. Perhaps one day. Story got me really invested in the game, plus top-down view. Yeah, there is a top-down view, and just for anyone new, you can use a free view and, like, spin the camera around and stuff if you want. You can do either. Let's see, the paid side or the free side with the character weapon. It's the free side. It looks like you get the free any 4-star character's weapon, their best weapon, even if you're free to play. And if you pay for the battle pass, you get an additional one for any of the standard characters. Okay. Wow, that's like... that is a significantly more useful battle pass than, like, any of the recent ones I have seen in memory. Like, any of the ones I've seen in recent memory. Like, just getting that is, like, so much more worth it than... Especially the Wuthering Waves one. I truly... That is just so not worth it. Yeah, that's, interesting. What are those? XP is the answer. Yeah, so it seems like the main thing is level 15, and the fact that it is level 15 is also really cool because you don't even have to go that deep to get the awesome thing. It's kind of scary how free to play it feels. Yeah. It is always hard to know, but you know, considering these are Ex-PGR devs, as my title says and all, I want to believe that that kind of free-to-play friendliness will be carried over from PGR. I mean, maybe not. Again, I don't know how things get when you run out of your freebies at the start, because every gacha game looks sparkly and full of freebies at the start. So it's very hard to judge. The real measure of a gacha is when the honeymoon period ends. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly true. And so that's why I feel like I can't properly recommend or rate this game yet, because the honeymoon period is well and truly not over. How many bits do I have? I have 9 bits. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Give it a patch or two for giving it an honest rating. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it would take a bit longer, because you do need the daily grind. You need to know what the daily grind is like. You need to know, like, is it a fun time? And you just don't get that right away. But of course, when I do finish whatever is, you know, whatever is the current end of the initial launch patch, like I can give it a opinion based off that. But yeah, you gotta wait longer for these games to truly know. But my first impressions are very good. I do like it. I'm thinking, since I have maxed out stamina, I am going to not go there. I'm going to attempt to find the material stages, wherever they were. Where did I leave them? Oh, that is not what I'm looking for. What's a warehouse? Oh, that's... Ha! My stuff. Okay. Where it's on start. Okay, yeah. Of course it is. Of course it's on start. Man, these menus are so good. I mean, like design-wise. It wasn't me being sarcastic that I got lost there. Like, they're good. Let's see. We want resources, because we are maxed out on stamina. Is Aurelium like money? It looks like money. Character XP. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Now, as we've said, it's not generally advised to use your stamina here if you can help it. At least until you unlock the highest level of it. So
Many
basically...
paths, but they all lead to the same place. Mer, let's go.
Mer. I don't even know what a good team comp is. I'm just gonna put in some nice looking ladies.
I rarely engage in joint operations with others.
Come,
Nice looking ladies.
rain or sun, the
Come.
umbrella is always ready.
It's a prologue as short as PGR. Nothing has been like obnoxiously long so far. And you can increase the dialogue to 2 times speed if you want.
Mer, crush these things.
Crush these things. True. Okay, I already forgot how to play her. Let's just press buttons. Alright, E.
Go away. The height of folly.
Owie wowie.
Go away.
It ain't easy being level 1. Oh.
Well done, On. You can come back now. Thanks for your guidance.
Good work, Zero. You did nothing. Sweep. That's what we get after playing 7 tutorials. Ah, it's so beautiful! I'm not gonna use all my juice right now, but oh my god, immediately. And you never have to do it again! We love the sweep! Thank God. Thank God. Ah, it's so good. No one wants to waste their time doing tutorial, no. We do want to waste our time doing tutorials, because it's not a waste of time. No, resource stages, yes, we hate those. So this is excellent. This is excellent. Yeah, we'll do a sweep as a treat. Wow. Yeah, I think that this is a pretty good time to first talk to Zero.
Do not speak in vain, write in vain, or think in vain. Words have power, writing has power, and so do thoughts. When in the library, you must carefully abide by these rules.
As the head librarian of MAN, I didn't expect you to have an assistant. You're already a mature head librarian. It wouldn't hurt to occasionally show some concern for your assistant, would it? If you want, you can get to know your assistant better. Okay. Switch. My little guy.
From gods to elements, and bodily fluids to inorganic compounds, these were all people's understanding of water. I don't want to belittle all the efforts of our predecessors, but in my opinion, these definitions are far from reality.
I love this little nerd. Dictionary. Oh my god, yeah. They're like, hey, do you not know what all the nouns in this game mean? Well, we have got the thing for you. You can actually pull that up during, like, main story and stuff, too. What is she saying? Okay. Gift. Do I have a gift? Is this a gift? Colleague. Yeah. Colleague.
If there's anything you need restored, you can put in a request with Emian.
Yeah. We are colleague. Oh, every time that you rank up their affection, you get a little thing. You get a little bit of pull currency. And then at level 3 you get their palette swap. I like that. We've got colleague, friend, confidence, and affection. I spent like 15 minutes reading what the hell anything was in the middle of the story. It's so nice. I should honestly do that. I should definitely say confidant. Yeah, confidence and affection are not the same thing as colleague and friend. I think they forgot what they were going for midway there. I had an affection tier called homies. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that the affection system actually gives you stuff. I'm not used to getting much from it from PGR. History. Ooh, God, all that... The aesthetic stuff is so good in this game. So good. Voice. Receive character.
My name is Ninsar. Strange. This encounter wasn't among the answers I foresaw.
Wow. I really like how this is. Oh. CV. Angel. True. Yeah. Very, very cool. Very cool. PGR gives you those mini stories. That, yeah, you do get their like secrets and stuff, which is nice. So that's fun. But there's no real, like, I guess gameplay reward for it. I mean, you eventually get a dorm decoration if you level them up enough. Achievements. We have titles? This is it. Dude, this brings me back to DFO. My DFO days are awakening within me. These are great. I wonder where you put them. Do you know why they became Ex-PGR devs? Are they friends or enemies? I honestly have no idea. It just says that they were former key developers in PGR. I think me calling them Ex-PGR devs makes it sound more sinister than it probably is. They probably just like, just stopped working there. Like, it's probably normal. If you do enough stuff for a character, you get the funny title. That's cool. DFO, that's OG. Yeah. Yeah. I remember title hunting back in PSO2. Yeah. A lot of boomers in the chat today. Don't let me go be a title farmer. I don't want to go back to the life. People are allowed to change jobs for not bad reasons. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And often they do. Like, and it, like, especially in the game industry, it makes so much sense that, yeah, someone walks away from a job where they just stop and they need a new job, so they have to get another job. And apparently a few of them were really passionate about this idea they had, and they made this game. There's probably nothing too much to it. Decorating! Decorating your main thing. You can earn little pictures? Oh my god. Are they like story CGs or something? Unlocks after clearing the main story. Neat! I love that. You can also look without UI. It's fun. You can put them in the places. Huh. But of course you can't change those ones because they lead you to things. Like, you have to click on them. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, we can decorate the picture frames. That's so cute. I actually prefer that to like a dorm or something because I get to see it every time I log in. The kind of spoilers, so don't recommend looking at them too closely. Yeah, I thought that too, and I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of perceive them, but also not. I like the background music. Yeah, I don't think I've felt annoyed at any of the background music. Yeah, I guess you guys can add me as a friend since my user ID is on the screen casually. The seer got a really nice chair. True. And we're just making poor Ninsar's stand. Level 3 friendship logo is so close. Then you can make her pink! How generous is the game? Fairly generous, I would say. Let's go back to the... Where is it? Here we go. The big talk screen. Yeah, I've really liked my experience with this game so far. I haven't got that far in it, as it turns out, but I'm really liking it. Yeah, really good voice acting, mostly good localization. The character tutorials have been really dodgy in terms of localization, but generally get the job done at telling you how to do things. As for speculating on why the devs are ex-devs, I don't think we'll ever really get an answer, so there's probably no point in making up rumors. Let's just assume it was like something they just wanted to do, and everyone's happy with it because it's the best thing to assume that. Way too many repeated words. You mean you don't want to be called called. You don't want to be called come. You don't want to be told to come like 5 times in the opening section of the game. I think we should be told that more often. It's just polite.
It turns out
Whoa.
that people who can see through everything are also sometimes lazy.
Ninsar jump scare. We're so zoomed in. Hey, girl.
From gods to elements, and bodily fluids to inorganic compounds.
I heard you say
These
this.
were all people's understanding of water. I don't want to belittle all the efforts of our predecessors.
If you sit on this screen long enough, they will come to you.
Are far from reality.
Arrive. But yeah, good game. Good game. A good game that I need to take a break from now because I've been playing for hours, and I desire sustenance. I must be fed, and now it will happen. Who did she end up choosing? I didn't get a 5-star character yet. I didn't get one. I'm not using my choice until I get one of the random ones, so I don't double up. How easy it is to get your first 5-star? You can do it basically instantly as soon as you get to the gacha. Just accept your mail. Yeah. Enjoy Black Beacon, everyone. I'll stream more later, or tomorrow, or both. We'll see how it goes. Maybe tomorrow. And yeah, thank you, everyone, my beloveds. Thank you for coming